Alright, a little later than what I was originally intending, but we had a little bit of audio issues, which shouldn't be a thing right now. At least I can hear it. You guys will have to let me know if you guys are able to hear it from the bar's reading. You guys should be able to hear it as well as me.
It follows you both. I'm sorry.
So Tyr's just being Tyr. It just, you know how Tyr's be and all that. Our armor, this should be the Raven armor we got already. Healing enemies have a low luck chance to grant healing mix. Interesting. Excuse me. So if you had a high enough luck stat, you could just keep triggering the healing mist. Excuse me. Alright. That's what's happening. 1 second here. Increases the healing from Healstone's Rage and Gear from 15 to 30%. This Raven armor is looking pretty good right now. Increases the healing from the... So just a lot of HP regen off of this one is what I'm seeing here. This one... Dodge rolling will hasten the expiration of Poison Burn, Frost, and stats effects on Kratos. So that's a pretty good one.
My inventory.
They still want me to use my XP, but we really don't have anything to use it on. Unless they're talking about Freya, but I'm trying to save up for the arrows on her. Our blades are about as good as they're getting. 69-second cooldown, nice. See here, anything good? Grants a bonus melee damage for a short cooldown, that's not the worst. I want to believe in the Electrify, but considering when we used it on the boss, boss fight the last time, it didn't seem to do too great. The Bifrost Chakra, now that one I'm interested in seeing.
Since we last spoke.
I don't think there's any new armor for us
At your
that
service.
they can make necessarily, but we can check on it just to see. Hitting enemies with a runic attack or relic has a high luck chance to drop a hellstone or rage stone. If only we did real runic attacks. Increases duration of all status effects applied to enemies up to 50% longer. Now that's pretty nice. If we were probably like a runic build and whatnot. Last time Radtasker was like, oh, all the lindworms are running around now that Nidhogg's dead. It was like, yeah, I wonder who ended up doing that. Could have been me. Alright, looks like Radtasker's just chilling.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
No, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No, no, no. I have
You
to.
heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the? No, you pimp shrimps. Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
Well, good to see that they can't exactly keep us out of other realms. Yet they seem to do quite good at the
Told
others.
you, Sentry trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Well, sounds like Brock knows what's up, so by all means.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop. that service tunnel, direct to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Brock,
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
I trust him. He speaks plain.
And yet so colorfully.
Well, that is true. Brock kind of do be just saying whatever he
Unusual
wants.
surface here. Elvish, I think.
Not really sure why the Twilight Zone. Maybe that'll become more apparent later. Sonic Arrow time, and I switched the arrow. That was a 550 XP barrel right there. We take those. We're in the Dwarven territory now, so we should have plenty of silver here. The farm. The fact that they have a Hellstone immediately right there is kind of concerning, because it seems like they already think that we're going to be in trouble coming in here.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Plenty of silver.
Bugger. Why would he hide in here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems rational.
Fear seldom is.
Alright, so where am I missing where we need to go here?
So,
Oh, okay,
tunnel
that
for
worked.
liquor and explosives. Little on the nose for
That set
dwarven
me on
culture, isn't
fire?
it?
Ridiculing
For,
the culture you helped undermine.
Already?
Classic Acer.
If that worked on that,
Right. Down that one.
oh. Well, that'll be good to know for later. Okay, I was thinking maybe that was another way through, but no, that's just lighting things on fire. Maybe that's why they put the HP right there, in case you lit yourself on fire, you know, like multiple times before even getting in the combat. Or you know there could be actual enemies, either one. Looks like Freya's got this other one wounded. We can take the time to light these guys up. As close to the others we can fight that are apparently on.
Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service.
We took more damage than I liked there, but that's mostly because we're trying to get
Careful, brother.
more.
That looks flammable.
We're trying to get more XP off of using our Blades of Chaos here. Not that we can really use any of the XP at the moment for anything, but it's the thought that counts and all of that. Really?
Left side!
I thought they were gonna get that. What are you? What's going on here?
Behind you! It's coming!
Nope. Man, trying to whip touch you? Absolutely. That'll work. Now they actually get more games.
Enemies down.
You know, I don't really cannot break those. Good to know. Will you hide something in the safe piece up here? Because it didn't burn with the others. I knew it. Ah, it's just crafting material. I mean, I'll take it.
Another oil spill.
Go ahead and blow it up from this side.
Ah! A fortuitous oil spill.
Probably wait for that fire to dissipate a little bit before I just waft my half self over there, Okay. Easy enough. That should get the frost resistance off the head. And we can kind of bully him at this point. Thank you. There we go. I wonder if I let Freya last hit some enemies, if it would count more towards her stuff. Or more towards, like, extra XP for her. I kind of doubt it. It'd be nice if it did. She's surprisingly using her swords in here more than she normally does. Maybe because it's such close quarters combat. This guy thinks he's so slick, Guess we could have blown up these barrels on them. Would you hide something behind these barrels? I feel like you would, right?
Hendrik, is that you?
Yes. I need to talk to Kratos.
Except it doesn't ever explode the barrels. Right. Okay, so that was kind of pointless unless they reward us later with like some XP. It looks like I should be able to get into this area at some point. I know about right now. I was able to blow up the barrel from this side, but I can't break that break early, unfortunately for us.
Please listen. You have to let me take Brock's place. He can't talk to the lady. He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... oh dear.
I'm sure this is gonna go over well. They're not just gonna leave an explosive barrel out in the middle of the field and not expect us to blow it up, right? Would they put Odin Ravens in the tunnels? I feel like the answer would be no. But I can't necessarily discount it. That's the right bow. Let's go. Some more pre-hacks over. Don't mind if I do. Anything else we're missing from this side that we could at least get from this side? Nah, I think we were pretty
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate, the one who's fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our...
Go ahead and blow everything up on that side while we're waiting for that to go through. We can go ahead and grab this. There's this right here, but I don't know exactly what it's for. I gotta imagine it's for that gate right there. Hey, free chest. A massive ice wave that inflicts frost damage and freezes enemies in its path. Now that sounds good. What's cooldown looking like on this? I like the idea of the wave on it. It's 1-3, huh? This is also 1-3. It's got an extremely long cooldown though. Increases duration, damage, and frost in the wave. Further increases duration, damage, and frost. So max frost, 3 damage, where this 2 damage, max frost, 1 stun. I don't know. I like the idea of this one. We'll at least try it, see how that goes. There's an HP I was looking at earlier. Now we're on this side of it. Alright, so they are gonna want this. So I pulled this, throw my frozen axe at the twilight there.
These gates seem to be connected. See if you can break that far fixture.
And then I have to bounce this off the Twilight in order to get that other one over there. I had the angle for a second. There.
It's open.
You know they had to have to throw someone.
Are you okay?
Well, what better opportunity to use it than on this guy? We're at full rage. We may as well use some on this guy. Get a little bit of HP back along with it. Well, he did.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of swim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
So that usually holds enemies in
We'll need to
item
get
at
one
some
of those
point.
gates open.
Alright, another puzzle, huh? Let's see what we're working with here. Presumably freezing these.
Ah, you've seen these troughs before, haven't you, brother?
Where's the water right there? Not going in. So I gotta freeze it closer to here. Gotta do it a little farther back. But still has to manage first. There.
That worked. Shall we?
I can get away with it? Looks like I can. Alright.
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok. That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Right.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I
my...
know. I know. And we both know the places protecting your child can take.
Alright, so we got a rune. Freya's arrows for this, aren't I?
Sigil arrows won't work on this.
Maybe I need to put it on the barrel here? That's 3 stacks of it, but if the explosion can't reach that much. There it is. That still means
Now,
that
where
we're
have they
missing.
got the front one hidden away? On your left!
Interesting. I never realized we could be opening those. Or maybe just because those guys were in there was the reason that open. That's probably also the reason. Oh, give me the rage crystal. It's just chilling right there. And Kratos said he even picked it up. Come on, man. Gonna need that rage for later, I'm sure. Oh, good. That's another horn. One more, and we get another increase to our max range. Something tells me we might end up getting to like 3 bars of rage, in which case we've still got plenty of points to go for. But beating that 2 is pretty good.
Careful! Those Grim are possessed by nightmares. They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Oh, it's stunned. Alright, well, I don't really know all too much of the stuff that's stunned. Nightmare parasite. I'm gonna assume it died when we ended up knocking it out, but something tells me I may not be that way. So it left us a way back there, but we don't necessarily need already. We got so much HP lying on the ground. Oh, I caught him, but I got punished for it? What? Alright, well, starting to see why we had the HP lying around, because they're all boys and douches lying around. I need armor that just like negates status effects. I'd probably use that armor for like the rest of the game because like just dealing with poison and all that stuff, like how are you on fire? Run through a pile of oil and not set it ablaze. What sense is that? Whatever. What do you got for me?
Atreus' mother was a giant, isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't think she was tall. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size.
Right,
Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
So we know we can get up here. Question is, do we want to be up there right now? I'm not sure if we have necessarily anything better at this point to do, so we'll bind that. Go ahead and pick up our extra HP while we have it. Just in case. I doubt anything really goes bad at this point. Seems like a little too early in this, like, story mission. But you never know what they're gonna throw at us. We know we can light these on fire. Last time it just gave me crafting materials, so I'm not expecting too much. Yeah, it's just more home metal.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
Probably should head
Why is
back
it
to
you
the
ask?
I was
hub
just
there.
thinking
to go
of
ahead
how
and do.
Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's
Anything
possible
else
that's
on
what your
this?
wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying
It seems
anything
like they
you
would
haven't
be hiding
thought.
something back
Her
there, but I'm not
secrets
sure
haunt
how I
every
would
step
open it
of your
if
path,
I was.
wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talked to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
Why would she need to ask?
So we opened
She
that
saw
one
your
originally,
fate.
so we're looking for
3
this
of
side.
Odin's kin dead because of the path she put you on. You don't think she knew exactly what it meant, sending you to Jotunheim?
This is mere conjecture and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
What am I missing here? Was I supposed to hit
You're
from
right.
up there? I'm hoping that
It's not
wasn't
for
the
me to
case.
say.
All right, let's get that wheel turning.
So that should have rotated it. Oh, it's just coming on that one, in which case we have to
That's a
freeze
start.
it, so that way it would drop it down to
Let me know
this
if I
one.
can help with that.
Okay, so we need Freya to freeze this part. So that way it'll leave me enough time to go ahead and freeze this part, which should drop the water on the wheel, giving us enough time to get through.
Oh, bugger. Two of them. And they're angry.
I rolled too early.
Tide you, watch out!
Not Alright, then everyone like that on fire,
Behind you, brother!
Got smog stuff, got some stagnant too. That didn't stop. Okay, that did not stop those guys. Would have been nicer to know that a little sooner, but yeah.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass!
I'm gonna die first. Oh no, absolutely none of that. I think I can switch my life. I can't move. No, I can get stuck in hallways. Did he throw something higher at me? I rolled? Apparently that was not good enough for No HP. Oh, get me in there. Yeesh. Way more damage
Well,
than I
he's
should
ready for
have
some
taken.
fresh air after
Wait.
that. Everyone thought so.
It is close. I can feel it.
Ah, there's more environmental hazards I could have thrown at him to make life a little easier. We have some more fire just chilling around here. This always seems to spawn enemies, and I have no rage and barely any HP, so I don't expect this to go well if it does spawn any. Thankfully it didn't. Alright, make the life easier on us. We're gonna open that from there. We came here, so we should be headed off to the right then. Those dudes were like really tanky.
I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
I'm sure you would, Freya, after you've been baby raging the entire game so far. We got some more Asgardian ingot. Now that's been a pretty rare resource for us, so I've got to imagine that's like level 6 weaponry level.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it.
They keep talking about a weapon. And Godly Phoenix has told us that we end up getting a new weapon at some point, so presumably this would be that weapon.
Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can learn while we're here. Maybe I'll send a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Well, you have fun now.
Hey, you made it. About time. I got everything all set here. Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Alright, so if he's gonna lead us the right way, then if I come back over this way, we've been here before originally when we were taking the
You
train.
know that ain't the way to the fort.
This isn't the way to the forge, yeah, we know this, but now that we actually have some stuff, we should be able to open some new things that we weren't able to originally when we came on through. Will I remember where all of those are? Probably not. Can I find them at least, though? I would imagine I can find at least a few of them. Won't let me down there, not too surprising. Won't let me through the cave. So running up to that point was for nothing. Well, no, there's a raven right here, of course. I need to learn his flight pattern so I can hit an accurate shot here. Where are you coming on through here? Alright, so at some point you enter around this range. So if we just wait for you to come back around, instead of trying to keep aiming at it, we can readjust for it. There we go. Got almost half the ravens. I haven't done anything on this game like offline that you guys haven't seen on stream, so I haven't farmed up like any ravens or anything like that. So, still plenty of things to do. Sometimes I consider it, but then it's like, what happens if I run into a boss fight or something? So then it's like, I probably shouldn't. We can't get over to that side just yet. It's blocked off by that one railroad cart that we pushed off earlier.
Fine. Take your fancy dancing. Think I don't mind stretching my legs? Catch up with you any damn time I like.
I'm sure you could. When you can walk between realms, why couldn't you?
Try to take out that dead, or it'll be eyeball cities out here.
So if we run up to it, hopefully that'll be enough to kill it, and it did. Also killed off most enemies, which I wasn't entirely sure had the range to hit them, but it did. Definitely would like some more HP and rage.
No wonder they shut the door. Here's Boomer coming up!
chilling around him if he's saying stuff like that. Or not. Maybe there's just more within the... Oh, it's following me, I guess? Okay. Questionable decisions by the AI there, but I'll take it. Make my life easy. Anything over here that I missed originally? So far, we're looking like we cleaned it out pretty alright. Although, once we get this door open, it should be all new territory we haven't been able to explore just yet, so then it'll be time for some more
Hang
looting.
on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
Never do get used to that trick.
Locals up ahead. Act civilized, and hopefully nobody springs an alarm.
Yeah, we'll see how well that goes. Kratos isn't exactly
what's your
known
dad
for
or
that.
Snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't good.
Well, it looks like
You see
it wants
what's
us to
wrong?
go that way.
Those
So,
creepy
let's
flying
find ourselves
eyeballs
some,
made a
just-
nest up on the cables. We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all.
That does appear to be an issue, so we're gonna have to climb the mountains here, go ahead and clear that off, then come back and deal with it.
Where am I going? Over here? Over there? Tick-tack.
Have them kill off some of these, so that way we can actually take out the nest here, so that way it stops spawning in. Even though I probably could farm them for some extra HP, but we don't really need XP at this point.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate.
Not really sure where Freya ended up running off to, but apparently we're with Brock now.
No grappling up that way. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
You don't say, Brock. Presumably a hit there. What am I missing here? You would think it would be in the same-ish area, so if we come back here and look for it. I doubt me hitting this would actually activate it, so how do we go at it at this point? Can I get up higher? Is that a thing? Ah, there's ways behind me. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, that's a pretty rough angle here. This makes a lot more sense. We hit this, which should be sent rocket.
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock than they were to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this
You know, maybe because he's blue?
You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now,
On it.
The whole, the man's only got like 3/4 of his soul going on thing, you know, that's usually pretty good cause for
Hey,
Turn it.
Copy that. Look around. Find an angle. Ain't this what you do?
turn it again.
Aye, aye.
Okay, so now it wants us to stop both at the same time. Is that
promising.
right? Does it want me to get on top of this? No, why would it, right? Unless it wants me to pop this up and then...
Once more.
Aye, aye.
100% sure. It wants me to freeze the water here, and then have it covered on that one, and then it covers it.
There you go. Right on the money.
Again.
So, come on through and get
There.
those cables.
Don't mind me, just gonna go ahead and grab ourselves a chest here. repeatedly slam both blades into the ground to spark explosions all around. Mash R2 for more slams. That sounds like it would be good. Wonder if they actually have a max on the R2 slams. It seems like it would make sense that they would, but if they can't... That was a good amount of silver. They always gotta hide something under the waterfalls. It's just how it goes.
I think they seen us.
Well, they're certainly gonna notice that.
They're up there! Finally! Now we can ride on up to the forge.
Well,
Come
that
on!
was easy
The
enough.
lady's waiting. Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from it?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stomp, stomp.
Oh, isn't that clever?
I don't think we missed a chest up there. I want to say we ended up getting all of them, so we should be good to just go ahead and ride on this, assume that we didn't miss nothing. Brock should just teleport in here, so we should have to wait on it.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot. The sound of the wind. Oh, watch and learn.
Yeah, let's see how you do.
Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing.
Yeah, kind of true to a certain degree.
Hang on. I smell trouble.
Of course.
What we doing, butt sausage? Where we going, huh?
Have we seen a gray bar before? I feel like no. I feel like we've always seen the Frost and the Chaos one, so maybe this would be the new weapon they're going We've got one.
Hey, calling all peckers, Grim!
Three and
So
up.
this lady, then.
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't a more magical creature in this whole realm.
Something tells me this is
Boy,
not going
I've
to go
been
well
waiting for
with
my
Brock
chance to
talk
meet
too.
her since
But,
I
you
was
know,
knee-high
maybe
to
he'll
a
do some
note.
Brock magic on
But
it.
Sindri would never have it. Said I'm too uncouth.
It's a raven right there.
Today's finally the day. Whoa! I got
Yeah,
goosebumps
really
on
chucked
my
out there,
butt
Chris.
cheeks.
Except that was too high.
Why, bro? I've never seen you so.
That was-
Are you nervous?
I hadn't really
What?
been checking
Shut
for
up.
those, so
No.
it wouldn't surprise me if I ended up missing one as a result of that. Although we've gotten, what, 2 of those so far? That's not like the worst. I think the most we've seen in an area was, what, 4?
Go on, Pasty. Turn the crank. Let's do this.
Pasty, excuse you?
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time? Out of the way.
You're
Let
an
me look.
engineer, shouldn't you know?
Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me. Yeesh, this place ain't in some disrepair.
Well,
It's
I'm following you.
disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
Right.
This lady, what does she do?
Well,
Spiky
we'll see
silver
soon
and
enough,
stuff.
won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
What? Okay, so he's like, I gotta hit some shiny silvery stuff? Is that what I was getting out of that? I'm gonna need another hint game. I'm already lost. I'm gonna need a little more than the most ambiguous. Oh, just hit the shiny silvery stuff. Ah, yes. Why didn't I think? Of course, that makes sense. I don't know if I necessarily consider it so shiny, considering, you know, it's sitting in the dusk here, but alright. Don't suppose that's everything that you needed there?
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor.
I don't know if I
Damn
consider
fine
it.
woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course.
Whoa, the man really just said that right
Now I
there.
need a chunk of that bronze material over by all that busted up wood.
Bronze material
Back
by...
in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I plumb drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. When it's personal, like for when you finally get to
This
show the
seems
lady
like
who
some
you
stall
are.
tactics for right now. Like, what? What was the point of this? Like, yeah, things broke or whatever, but like, overall game.
Wow,
what was the point
Cody,
of
you
this?
sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, no? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All
We
right,
get down.
let's get back to business.
Okay, well,
One more crank to
what was
turn
the
and it's
point of
onto the
this?
forge.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
the nature one? Are we going to Volcano then?
We're good. Crank it.
Nature's Forge. I mean, volcanoes do make some quite a bit of stuff.
Where is the forge?
Here she comes.
Who are you? Brock, please. That's certainly a face. It looks like something that should be like straight out of, like the Cats movie or something. Will that happen? Okay, so we turned it from a sword to a spear.
She needs the final ingredient. The blood of a god. Give her your hand.
Is this necessary? Is this really necessary, though? Also, you probably could have let me in on that secret, you know, a little sooner than just showing it right now. Those are some sharp nails, man. She just like barely touched my hand and I'm already punctured? Jeez. Oh, how convenient that you put it into such a symbol, huh? use the ring to destroy the rings? Watch where you're pointing that thing, man. That could reappear in such a... You know, people can be hurt.
Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that?
How would we know, Brock?
Yes, like I weren't even here.
Ooh.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Whoa, Ramir's bringing that up now. Oof.
Fuck.
Oof, oof, oof.
Fuck! Damn it, Sindri, you lying cat scrubber! I knew it. I died. I fucking died! The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
Can't imagine that's the only person that can give us
The
a blessing.
blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters.
Oh, using his own words against him.
All right.
God.
May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Oh, well, don't spit on the thing. Come on, man.
Let us return home.
We did all of that for that? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Now you know I can't let you take our new gal home without... We got volunteers!
It's not what I meant to do at all today.
That's just, ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learns.
Hell, ain't this just like old times?
Spear seems to do pretty alright so far, especially with having, like, no upgrades.
Left side, incoming!
L2 auto.
Throw it all you like! Zero big
And up the fights. Here's that detonate. You can detonate spears? What? Since when? When you have a spear to detonate? Certainly not the quickest on the road. It does quite good damage, though. It seems like you could turn it into like a pretty passive weapon in terms of like just using the drone for free, for range, and then detonating, and then just keeping it going. I mean, it does enough to break their marker, plus do like 90% of their damage on top of it. It seems like it should end up being a good weapon. Although it may or may not have an elemental effect.
The drop near spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too.
And now this should give us access to getting rid of Reaver. Switch weapon, so it's right for our axe, left for our chaos blades, and then down for our spear. There's no way they don't let us not upgrade it now, right? Hey, it does. Technique, ranged, or melee. There's really not a lot of ranged stuff to it. Press and aim to throw a spear. Impaled spears can be detonated with triangle. Aim and press R2 to fire a blast of wind to knock enemies backwards. Any siphoned element within the spear is consumed and enhanced. Interesting. So it can actually be... So it's a neutral element, but you can also make it frost or fire, maybe even acid and bifrost and stuff like that based on that. R2 can be held during gale force to pull in nearby enemies. Launched opponents can be kept airborne by the turbulent force. That's considered the original gale force. Okay. Hold L2 and R1 to charge a powerful spiraling spear toss that repeatedly strikes foes, driving them backwards. I like the sound of a lot of these spear upgrades. We'll see how well they do in actual practice. Perform melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage to power up the spear, significantly increasing the impact of each melee attack. Bonus to luck and runic while active. While Maelstrom is full, press L1 triangle to consume the meter and activate. Enhances all the melee attacks with significantly increased stun and impact for duration. That could be good just for like a heavy stun if somebody's like weak to it. You can get up to 6 spears, so you get 1 more as a result of that. These go up to level 7. Okay. Hold triangle to slam the spear down with even more command, increasing the strength of the resultant detonations. It can also be done when triangle is pressed momentarily after any spear attack. So you can build it up for like a ton of them, or you can use it with just 1. And then we've got access to a good amount of melee. A lot of this stuff is pretty cheap over here. A lot of evading and whatnots. Hold the siphon and enemy's element into the spear. Siphon spears do elemental damage, can be thrown, impaled, and detonated. The element is lost on using the spear's runic attack or after combat's end. That seems good because it allows us access to additional like elemental attacks. Most of these are like general combat stuff. So. Impale a spear into the enemy when striking with hoplite lunge. Impaled spears can be detonated. So you stab them, they're impaled, and then you can detonate it. Alright, fair enough. That was 3k? What? Continue holding R1, then impale an additional spear into the enemy. This is so you can just get a whole bunch of them like really quickly and detonate it, so it's almost like a burst weapon in that point. Now we got plenty of XP. Fully charging before releasing significantly increases the power of the blast, causing enemies to be launched into them. It does send that dude flying, that's for sure. The dude straight up gets yeeted. That's a nice cheap upgrade. Pretty close on that one as well. May as well grab all the upgrades we can at the moment. I mean, for just getting the weapon to almost max out like all the skills we could use on it immediately seems pretty good. Have runic attacks I can use for it? No. Our heavy runic. 301 seconds. Man. Really? A 5-minute cooldown? That's kind of ridiculous. 4 damage, 5 burn. I mean, that 4 damage, 4 burn, but you also have like 2/3 less cooldown. So it's gotta just be like damage beyond what it says for damage at that point, right? Because there's no way you would make a cooldown almost 3 times longer, closer to 2 times longer, and then not have it do more damage, even though in the damage thing up there it says they should be about the same. Maybe we'll play around with the spear for a little bit. It seems like we're going to be using it for a majority of things within this area anyways.
Yep. Guess we're doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
Rock, we all die sometime. Any of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spirit through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead. Gunman on the left. Oh, lick my feet. There's no whole nest all. Get your throwing arm in gear.
Alright, this is one shot. It actually did, but it also yeeted him off the edge of the map, so I'd say that worked out relatively well. Should be the last of those. I think it kills the enemies.
Incoming! Above you! Take out that nest, or it'll be eyeball city out here!
Oh, okay, there's another one up there. I was like, what? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Go ahead and detonate these while it's right next to the...
Stop
Right next to
fucking
the
around
nest.
and smash that thing
Yeah,
before
I like
more
the spear
things
so
come
far.
out!
There's a lot of, like, applications where you can actually use it and use it well. There's definitely a way we make it over there. How exactly we do it, not entirely sure. Just yet, at least. Can we get over here? Now, it looks like we come back there at some point, but that is what's the spear section.
Setting off a spear in anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right quick.
Then we use this, and then that should make it closer to the chest. Or not a bridge, but it does allow us to jump over to it. Either way, it gets us to the treasure chest. By all means, we'll be taking that. Asgardian ingot. So presumably they want us getting level 6
guesses,
evil
belt boy?
after this point.
Oh, all right. Gets bigger the more you take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their
Do we go
scope
for the
in your
cave?
memory.
Do we go
No.
there? Looks like we
That's
go for the
bollocks
cave.
now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Never mind, I came through this one, but I saw what it was. Oh, excuse me. Right, and then we can't get up there, so yeah, we're just forced this way. Well, we still got a chest out of it. There's so many places we can actually open now, thanks to just us actually having access to the spear.
Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. You don't got what it takes.
Certainly not the fastest way of dealing damage, but it does do good damage.
Let's go!
I wonder if there's upgrades later to make the detonation process and whatnot quicker, because it is rather slow if you want the most upgraded versions of it.
Hey, good eye.
So that
That'll
works.
get you right up there.
Oh,
must
I can
be
use
talking
those to
to
lift myself
yourself.
up that way.
Stuff out faster than I can teach. See? Sturdy enough to climb on, swing on, whatever's you need.
Now that is actually so we have a lot more ways to open
It's
up
all
to
about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it straight on. Not seeing no weak spots down here, but you keep looking.
That really not hit. One of these are gonna hit.
Bit late
Or
for
maybe I
that.
just need multiple. Alright, so
I'm
want
telling you,
extreme.
you're too far to the side.
There we go. Now this one wouldn't surprise me if it ended up spawning enemies. The first one was probably considered freebie, and they ended up giving us HP out of it as well. So what if, before I even started, I just set up a whole bunch of detonations, so if it is enemies, as soon as they come out, I can blow them up.
What have we told children? Put it in the trap.
Oh, hello there, what did you get here? Well, we got it.
Great. You got him.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right. You can bring that back to Ratato's crew whenever you're ready.
Alright then. Well, you know, I was thinking we were in for a fight, but really he kind of just bit my arm. Spear attacks against burning or frosted enemy deals bonus damage. Yeah, we take those. Man, I had my whole plan set up and everything to like nuke it as soon as it came out, and then we just captured the thing. Ruined all my setup.
Got one last favor to ask of the both of you, and we can call us square. What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mamiya.
Oh, very well.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those around will take you. Nope.
You don't really take damage, huh? That's just like not really something you do.
You just made the last mistake in your life. Let's go.
Brother, that ground's found a perch on high.
We got him stunned. Get him.
I always knew you was crazy.
Alright, we get to just, ride on these guys and have them destroy the minions. Until they break out, but then we gotta deal with them again. But, baby steps.
Behind you, brother.
Try and get rid of these little guys that are just out here poking us with easy enough. Take that HP while we have the opportunity. These guys are still figuring themselves out.
Show me what you got.
Easy enough. Detonation went off. Go ahead and release him this dude's face. He should be dead with that. And he is. Go ahead and go for the major stuns. So these guys are really weak to stun, which presumably is the idea when you get them just like right on top of them and destroy other people with it. So we don't actually do damage while we're on top of this guy. Unless it does damage on the top, which we might end up doing. I didn't leave myself in the greatest position to have that, but we got it.
Boy, that's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Long-range spear launch that siphons an enemy's health. Sound like the worst. We got a free duel out of them with that as well. And straight into
Thank you, Brock.
crafting. Beautiful.
It is a good spear.
Damn straight it is.
Against burning or frosted, I mean, that's some pretty good coverage as opposed to this, which just It does give us a lot of stats later in terms of our cooldown and our luck and whatnot for the original version. Whereas this one goes hard on the defense and the runic. So runic gets up to 34, defense is 29. This one gets up to 29. The runic is half as much. But we also get 17 more vitality, cooldown, and luck as a result. I mean, that's not bad. You go ahead and upgrade our amulet yet again so we can get another slot in it. Our own one makes sense why that one would be his.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Bet I find my own.
Alright then. 111. That's not exactly great. I guess you really only use it for the siphon part. Multi-hit, okay, start to get a little better there. Creates a wind shell that fully protects Kratos while rushing. Okay, so it gets good towards the end, but for a 93-second cooldown, that's one of those ones that you just replace later, is what I'm thinking. It's not necessarily bad, it's just not the best. Dodge roll will hasten the expiration of burn, poison, and frost. That's probably what I'm looking for. I think I want this, so that way we can clear elemental or dot easier. We can upgrade that. That doesn't really do anything.
Been too auspicious a day to end it working and working.
Alright, so that's our way down. There was this access to the spear over here, which is probably just another way down. Not exactly sure why we would need that. Maybe I could have done that when they were jumping over and it would have acted like an insta-kill sort of thing. Otherwise, I'm not all too sure why that was necessary.
Oh, is that the way down?
And I'll get those gates working for you.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Yeah. Alright, so we've done everything over here up to this point. We seem to be missing a few doors.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time. I just want to talk. Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing
Perfect
well,
timing,
by the
Odin.
way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
He's spoken
All that
so
blood
softly.
on your hands,
I'm gonna up
on your
the game
son's
volume
hands.
a bit so you guys can hear it more from him.
I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours is everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours? A kid. You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh, God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood?
We're just really just gonna let him
In your
talk.
lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No!
Alright, now he's actually
You
talking.
don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head. Superior bastard. The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
We got XP today? I mean, I'll take it.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
How do you know this?
Careful, brother. You're covered in black rod.
Enemies on the left. Very nice.
So the spear definitely seems like it doesn't do as much damage for like regular combat, but it seems safe. You would think it would have more range than what it does. That's right. They probably expect
So
you
that's
to
the
use the
weapon?
throwable
A
aspects.
drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop-near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god.
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
You would think if Odin actually was like concerned about the spear, he would, you know, like kill the people that had the ability to make such a spear. That shouldn't be all of our skills we can get at the moment upgrade for Kratos at least. I believe we're grabbing this extra arrow. You want some Valkyrie stuff? Increased area of effect. That might actually help just for... that might just help for like puzzles and whatnot, unless it's specifically for combat, which kind of looks like it is. Follow-up explosion. Runic deals significantly increased status. I mean, that's not the worst. These are all applying hex farther, applying stun farther, and then dealing increased damage. All of this is good. Like, none of this is bad by any means. Then we get the first level on everything here, since it's all relatively cheap. You'll greatly increase status stage, why not? But one day we're gonna get to that Valkyrie section of her skill tree here. One day. Oh, really? And then the one that I don't have set up is the time that you guys are looking at? Really? I think I care about the dogs, like they can put me on baby. Somebody got knocked out.
Right side, incoming!
wood so that way we can deal with this guy with no huge issue. Sorry, Scourge. Alright, I gave you a chance to, I was gonna let you live, but then you had to go do that. I was gonna say, is that deer? Since I used dodge roll? Nope, not the case. Took a spear to the guts. I'll be taking whatever's in there. Some good XP for me and a little bit for free, huh? Stonewood, probably not that crazy. The dust or the mist or whatever it is, that should come in handy at some point here. What's our map looking like in terms of how much we got within this area? We're actually just missing one chest at the moment. That's pretty good. Looks like we've been relatively thorough in that regard then. Something tells me the spear might be the access to the last part of it, which it should be based on the runes though. Maybe the spear's good enough? Embed spears in each of the 3 runes, then detonate them. That makes sense. It's 1. Runes will repair themselves unless all 3 are detonated at once. Fair enough. Alright, so we got rune 1. I know we found multiple of these spots beforehand, but now I gotta remember where they all are again. It's always when I'm looking for them that I don't actually see them, but when I'm not, like, checking for them at all is when I end up seeing all of them. It makes absolutely no sense, but that's usually how that ends up going. We can definitely get this chest, it's just a matter of where exactly the rest of these rooms are. It doesn't look like the spears degrade over time, so we can leave that in there as long as we need to. Right, there's the second one, just chilling right there. This gives us 3 more to throw out the last one there before we got to worry about it. Where would the 3rd one be? It's gotta be high up on the rocks or something, right? Just like something where you would just barely be out of normal line of sight. Maybe? Sometimes I feel like I should just play this game in like colorblind mode just for the sake of the puzzles. Because it'd probably outline them so much easier. And like, I really don't care for the aspect, or the puzzle aspect of the game. Like, I'm more here for like the combat and whatnot. You know, the story's alright, but mostly for the combat. So the whole like puzzle thing, I don't give too much about. But I'd say each their own. I'm sure some enjoy it more than I do. What the heck is this? The last rune, man. So that's what the B right there. We got the B and we got this up there. Probably the F. They want to put it somewhere down, would they? Those 2 runes were extremely close to each other, which makes me think that the 3rd one should be in a similar proximity. That being said, I'm still blind to seeing it. I wish the blue that came out of them would be a little easier to see because it's not the greatest. I am missing here. I kind of feel like it'd be up on like this mountain or something. would they expect us to go from this way? I don't want to leave that chest either until we get it. Like, especially when we found like 2 out of the 3 rooms already, it just feels wrong to leave it at that point. Where was there be? It'd be nice if you like destroyed one, if it ended up making the other ones easier to find as a result, but not that lucky. Can I detonate this? Not in this. Alright. Well, at least when you destroy the rooms, they're like extremely easy to see. So if we got this one sitting right here, and then we got that one sitting right over there, if we assume that's the first and the third, then the second one, you would think would land in between those two somewhere. I am... We get a good look at these. Just some statues. They wouldn't put it on the other side. That'd be weird. Like if they put it on this side of the map, like I don't see that being the thing, but I guess we'll take a look at it. I think it actually just detonated my spears, in which case if it did, then we know for sure it's not on that side. Or it might have just been the spear disappearing and reappearing. Which looks like it ended up being the case. So where is this third stage? Why am I blind? Why just every time? Just completely blind. It'd be nice to have like a circle on the map or something. Like just give you an idea of the potential range of where they would end up spawning on. But like nothing else. So. It's really not this mountain. They're not putting it like all the way up somewhere, would they? Ah, well, whatever. Forget it. I'll just like look it up later or something if I really want it that badly, or if it's actually worth something, then you know, maybe we'll come back and get it. People probably don't want to watch me look at that for like 30 minutes just to like not find it. Except for when it's right there. Of course it'd be right there. Yeah, that makes sense. But why would you put the other two, you know, in relatively similar positions and then put the third one all the way over there? Why would you not want to do that? Whatever, we found it. Of course, every time I'm like, oh, I'm done looking for it, and then wham, just immediately, right after I say I'm done looking for it, they're like, alright, here you go. Max HP increase, I'll take it. I'm not mad at it. I'm mad at how long it took to find it, but I also wasn't looking for it over here, so I had no reason to like think it would be over there with that being the case. Oh, whatever, that should be like one of our first 100% complete areas. Even though it only says 53%, so maybe like the more village-esque area of it is like the other percentage that we haven't gotten yet. Our experience riding on the train has never been good so far, so why do we insist on going on these?
So this Draupnir spear, you're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus. I am no one's champion but his, nor no one's god. That may be my form. It is not my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think.
That
This
looks
way.
like that looks like a boss fight to me right there. So how
Another
about we hit
berserker
that gate,
gravestone.
make sure
You
that we
know
have
what to
that
do.
active, and then we can go ahead and attempt it. See how well that goes.
Hey, big guy.
You got a favor
Speak.
for us?
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Go ahead and get this marked for us for the sake of having a mark. And, well, you know, I guess we'll be trying this boss fight here. More or less about as prepared as we'll end up being, because that should have brought us to full health if we weren't already. Alright, well, let's see how good or terrible this ends up going.
That's the field of Calla.
I'm gonna attempt to use the spear in one of these fights. I don't know how well it actually goes, but let's see how it goes. I need to, like, look up at the sky for that one or something. Do that to break the attack. Go ahead and heal up a little bit here. Not sure how much I'm liking the spear in the boss fights right now. It seems like very much so more of a like setup weapon, and I don't know how much luxury we have for that in a fight like this. Yeah, I don't know about that. Feeling like my Chaos Blades might be better. Did we not dodge that attack once? How did I dodge it the last time? I can only block it for once. And I really can't block anything of this because he just immediately gets to follow up with it. Oh, now you drop HP? Oh, really? How can it be? I guess I'm doing it too early on that one, even though the thing is saying that it's coming down much faster than it is, but it actually isn't. Freya interrupting his attack for me there, using the full special thing. That should have been a parry. Don't know why I didn't do just that, but alright. They really put like absolutely like zero into the voice lines for these guys, huh? It's always just the same line every time. Not that it's like a huge issue, but it definitely shows. Nice, we did that to break his attack. That should also be giving us extra damage on the other attacks too. We actually ended up getting 2 parries off right there. Make that 3 parries. Oh, I missed the parry. No. Oh, not like this. First try, baby! Let's go! Alright, it's just that easy.
wasting my breath over.
Did we use a resurrection stone? Yes. Did we beat him on the first try? Also,
Why wait until now to speak of them?
Before, there was nothing to be done. But finding that help changed things.
We take those, you know, we take... I wanted to use the spear, but the spear was just like... I don't know, the boss, it doesn't seem like a boss killer. It seems good for, like, minions, you know, just like regular ads and whatnot. And more like gimmicky-ass fights where I need the range of it.
Are you all right?
Not the first time I've had an Aesir threaten my life.
But
Thinking I'd like it to be the last.
Then we can go ahead and hit up the gate here. We can use it to heal our HP, and then we can go ahead and do this favor for the dwarf here. Which I don't think it's actually mapped out in our goals just yet. In our favors. Go ahead and mark that for us. 483. Presumably we want to climb our way back down. Alright, we already got that tier over there, so we're not getting more bonuses out of that. Which is fine. The tiers are nice though, just for having the permanent boost. They're not like huge permanent boosts by any means, but a permanent boost is a permanent boost. We off to our
With the
right
mining
somewhere.
rig's disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
It's looking like it should be somewhere.
If memory
within the
serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven statue. Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
I could throw this rock, just throw this rock. I mean, it seems like every once in a while we get XP just from using the throwables. We were getting closer to the thing, but now we're actually getting farther away, but now we're kind of getting closer to it. We need the spear in order to get to it. Yeah, that would do it. Maybe, maybe not.
Is someone there?
Lady Howard.
Well, to put it simply, treasure. The cache just over there, to be precise. My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was too dangerous, so I came along, and was, well, seemingly proven right.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell me his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
Well, I would hope so, considering, you know, you're dead.
We were sailors once. Left Midgard to seek our fortunes.
The remains are orphaned. His son is sure of London.
It costs us little to make sure.
Really?
They tried to hide that from me. Will we have a fight in an area like this? It's pretty small. Alright, but I guess we'll have a fight in an area like this. Alright then. Baby rage early to get rid of those eyeball looking things. Use that to rage a little bit here. Use that to heal up just a little bit. Well, you know, I'm guessing. Fireball things, I think, went into the wolf here, which is why we're doing like no real damage, so we have to stun him out of it. Holy damage. Ow. It's okay, Cheetah. I tried to guard him. Red attack. Okay, yeah, everything just went wrong there. I also forgot to get another resurrection stone, although I don't think we had a workshop relatively close to us. This is fine. We know what we want to do with this fight now, so it's all good. doesn't make me rage at this. I'm just trying to use my spear. I pressed it the... Alright, put the spear away. Spear not really working right now. You know, heavy enemies not doing too well against them with it. Holy, this thing has damage. Oh my gosh. You telling me that damn well? Why do I have this heroic again if it never actually applies to stun? For the electrify? So much damage. Holy. This dude's already harder than the boss we just fought. Like, at least the boss we beat on the first try, this dude just swings extremely hard. Alright, so... Every time. Alright, so we're gonna set this up immediately. Maybe we can kill the eyeballs that come out immediately. Or we'll just spawn late, and then everything I set up to immediately move them afterwards will become absolutely useless. Yeah, I guess that works too. For me, I guess. Not like I, tried to set that up for anything. Well, I guess we gotta use our rage though, just to break him out of this part so we can actually fight him. Not the way I wanted to end up using this, but it seems like the only way I'm gonna be able to get away with it. They have to make a fight in such a cursed area too. Oh my, then it just reset. Okay, kill me here, because clearly this is not gonna work. We can do this fight. Is there a way I can get... Is there a way I can pull him out from this fight? I can't believe I set everything up for this, and then the game just, like, denied all of it for me. They're like, we know you set this up for this fight, so we're just gonna spawn the ads late, so, you can't detonate and kill him immediately, because why would you want to do that? It seems like they want you to use the spear here for the sake of the stun aspect of it. Yeah, you definitely want to use the spear, at least in the beginning, to get the stun aspect. How half of my attacks miss? I can't even hit the stupid eyeball thing. Just chilling out, but just never. I hate everything. There we go, alright. All we had to do was just spam the spear. It's that easy. It's still a really annoying fight, just because of how much damage he did. Not necessarily like the hardest fight by any means. But they definitely want you to make use of your spear there. And we found it out relatively quickly. That was what, our third attempt on it? Third, fourth, maybe? Not too bad. We know we can use Freya to get this open, which who knows what it'll actually end up doing for us. Is there anything around here before we activate this?
Now, the word.
Right now the word. Or we can go look at, other areas. Or, I guess we can look at the word. That works too. We can look at those enemies there. And we can, why not check the word first? Hey, chest. Is this gonna have the kid inside?
Derlin's hammer.
still in one piece after all this time.
Revolution.
Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
So that does complete that part, but we're on the kids one, so we can complete this, then go back. That way we don't have to, like, double back as much as we would end up double back. That's gotta be, like, the spear part, right? The shielding, it's got yeah, you're way too tanky. I need you to take a little more damage. Forget we have 4 arrows with right now. That's fine. You didn't die after all of that? What? You just died already? I pressed the wrong button to stop the blue circles there. These dudes are all... That one was only level 2 for whatever reason. Oh yeah, this one's definitely spear shielding. Seems kind of weird that you had a spear shielding. I guess it's supposed to be wind element, but like... Sure, why not? So we would need Firebomb in order to open that. Which I don't exactly know where we would get Firebomb from at this point, so something tells me we're gonna have to bring it back this way. Or, you know, just use the machine with Firebombs right there. Alright, well, yeah, that'll work. We'll be taking this.
The broken Muspelheim seed is now complete. We should find a mystic gateway. Perhaps we'll find Surtur's combat challenges.
So now we should actually have access to the boost window?
Nothing good can come of this noise!
Oh, it's the stupid oddball things. That's like a really annoying enemy change. Honestly, on this.
That groom's found a perch on high!
It was like, how can we make an already annoying enemy more annoying? There's no way you land something like that over here. There's no way. The spear is nice for the range. I'll give it that. It's usually like our best range thing.
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
Alright, we're gonna need a firebomb for that. Grab one right quick. Probably just eat that. Good enough. Good enough. Well, looks like we've got a friend to deal with now. Whoever it actually ends up being here. Is you? Apparently it is you. Alright then. Looks like you're one of the possessed dudes. So presumably our spear shield is relatively alright. I mean, if that's the case, so. Will this ever go off? Oh, he's got some quick attack on him. I should have gone back to a shop so that way we could end up getting a resurrection stone. But it's fine. We at least have an idea of what we're looking at here. So go ahead and, I guess, put the spear away because it doesn't look like the whole possession issue is an actual issue just yet. Ooh, she ended up catching him in the air there. Oh, let's see that. Man, that's got a long follow. That move never works. I should just get rid of that relic. Like, I don't think it's ever actually done anything for us. How are you not? How are you just infinitely attack? How is this a thing that's happening? Okay. So I blocked, what, like 50-60% of that, and it still ended up killing us? But it stays on me constantly. Like, even when I roll away, it still, like, automatically follows me. So I'm not sure what they're looking for in that one. I mean, Chaos Blades seem to be doing better than what the Spear was doing for us. Okay, don't know what that was. Supposedly the dude's electrocuted, but as we can see, the band is still very much so running around here. Poison at me. Went ahead and carried him there. Man, you get caught by one claw and you're taking all 4 of those attacks. Gross. My lock on, please. Okay, so auto lock on is just not a thing in this fight, is what I'm noticing. Like, it always just gets ruined one way or another. Everything does so much freaking damage, dude. Jesus. Hold this for me, I guess. Shielded it. Okay, so you don't stagger, you track every movement. Yeah, okay, yeah. I do kind of hate, like, some of the fights in here. It's like some of the fights so far in the game is not, like, hard because they're, like, hard. It's, like, hard because they're just, like, meant to be hard and not, like, hard because they're, like, they're beatable, but, like, you're gonna have fun doing it. Okay, I have a shield up. Not like I wanted to protect myself from, you know, poison damage or anything. Why would I do that? There has to be a better way of going about that. He rolled into me, and then because I rolled, it ended up counted against me. That's interesting. Sonic seems to do relatively well. That finisher combo at the end does some work when it actually works. In theory, he's electrocuted, so he shouldn't be moving around the way that he is, but he is. That's not annoying at all. When that final attack on the finisher hits, it does some good damage, but when it doesn't hit, it leaves you pretty open. I have no HP. I am currently living off of rage currently, which is not exactly what you're looking for, as one could probably imagine. How many blocks, man? You knew it was coming.
Get up, brother!
Resurrection Stone, we won there, but of course, they never put the merchants anywhere good, so you gotta go out of your way at, like, all times to go get another one, so it's like, I'll just get it later every time, and then the time where, like, you actually need them, I'm like, oh, where's my resurrection stone? Oh, wait, I didn't want to go walk, like, 4 minutes to go grab another resurrection stone. It seems like they want me to use all the fire bombs within the area because of like how many placements they have for it, but he seems like pretty much too quick for him. How can you track as well as you do? Like, you have like the best tracking in the game right now. What is this nonsense? I guess they just really want you to like hard carry this dude, which like, yeah, have fun with that and all that. Especially when, you know, he attacks like 4 times in a row and all that. There we go. If you can trigger the stun, and then you're all good. It took like a whole HP bar by itself. We caught him out of the sky there. Go ahead and boil this man as much as humanly possible. Oh my, he's actually just spamming bullets. He's actually just spamming bullets. I pressed my shield to go up, but I had poison. I killed him again there if I had my resurrection stone. Oh, that's not annoying at all. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fun and interactive. That's perfect. Right. Well, I guess that's not what I wanted to do, but I guess we're here for it now. Great. That does 0 damage towards his stagger. I'm starting to remember why I had my chaos points out.
Look out!
Even when I parry him, I don't get rewarded for it because he just immediately starts off with another attack. So I think I at least parried him once there. Twice, I don't know about. But once I did. Use that to break the attack, get a little bit of heal on for once. Baby Rage is like definitely the way to go if you can get it off long enough, because I ended up taking like a full HP bar off of him. Can't ever attack him. Okay, yeah, that's good. How many just how many parries can I get in a row? It's like there's no way there's a parry limit, right? Like, there's no way there is. So the timing might be slightly off then. Because we're parrying, like, at least half of the attacks there. And yet he's still just infinite damage. But, like, why? It's not like I could even push him against the wall like this because he always finds a way out of it. But if I can, then by all means I'll absolutely bully him. Happy feet, wombo combo. We might have broken the AI here, and you know what? Honestly, at the moment, I am all for cheesing this guy, because screw everything about this dude. 3 parries in a row right there. Alright. Was that extremely cheesy, and we probably broke that dude by having him in the corner right there? Probably. Do I feel bad about it? Not at all, because that was an extremely annoying fight. Thorn from a deadly plant used in magic, responsible for corruption of the bear, whatever. Another one of you nerds? How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Like, even when I won that boss fight, it just, like, it didn't feel good. It just felt like good, like, finally I'm done with beating him. Not like, oh yeah, I beat him. It's like, whatever, he's out of the way now. Gale Sport.
The tunnel must open up.
Okay,
just
so
ahead.
that's for the spear then. What for you say? Can I carry an explosive with me far enough from there? Maybe? Well, I don't know, because we gotta interact with the wall there, right? So maybe it'll end up having me drop it. Or it expects me to throw the, yeah, it would make me drop it, so they expect me to use it
here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place.
There we go. I know, the boss fights in this game just don't really feel like that rewarding at points. It could just be a mad plus bad thing. Like I can totally accept if that ends up being the case. But that it just seemed like a really annoying boss fight. But we beat him, so you know. Get
quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
Ready.
I see. Okay then.
Somewhere around a crane. Alright then. Looks like another way for Freya to open right here.
Kratos, don't you have a way through that door?
Which does what exactly for us? Oh, just free chest. I do love me some free loot.
Found something good?
Yes.
Well, you know, the good's a little subjective. I don't know if you can necessarily say that's good. Did we finish the, finding the sun or whatever? Retrieve the hammer, we did that. Lost treasure. We still have this one marked. Okay, so as long as we're following, or as long as we're following it, we should be good.
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories.
There is
I thought it was only in my
that we never
homeland
did
you'd see such
because we
things.
needed access
Mermaids
to
who
it.
forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lake nymph called Nimue. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Now, the word. Mecking.
Shouldn't she like know all of this magic Freya? You know, being the Queen
Success.
Valkyrie and
The
whatnot.
gate is lowering out there.
I'm kind of hoping that the treasure map is somewhere where we'll end up heading anyways. Otherwise, probably at one of the refineries that we've already been to. In which case, I've got like a 1 in 3 chance of getting it right. That'd be kind of. Usually, the treasure map has some good stuff on it, though. We'll see what this actually ended up opening up for us. There's a tier there, at least. That's 3 permanent stats. Is that it? Is that really it? Just 3 permanent stats? Plus 2 luck?
Freya, where is Secret now?
Impossible to say.
They've opened up the
She's
rest
on a
of
mission
the
spanning the
island
realms in
here,
search of our lost sisters. Our hope is if she can bring their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Well, they said this was a hidden region. Oh, good, another boss fight, huh? Level 5. I mean, I guess we're at the point where, like, we're level 5 too, so it should be relatively simple. was a lot squishier than I was thinking it was.
Coming this way!
I was wondering where the other one went. I thought Brave might have killed it, but that's probably a little too much.
Another Berserker gravestone.
Do we go for it? I mean, even if we end up dying, we'll actually just end up coming back better. So we may as well go for it, right? Okay, so you're more mages, I guess, for those. Okay. Okay. Gotta get that baby rage out here early, apparently. Yikes. Okay, so he's very runic heavy, which is probably really not good for us. Like so little damage. Okay, I rolled and it still followed me? Okay, so that lightning tracks you the entire time, even after he's already thrown it. I don't suppose they would want to tell me how to, oh, I don't know, deflect against it. I mean, the only thing I can really think of is my shield if it's going to consistently follow me. But then it says that's an unbreakable attack, or an unblockable attack, so if I can't block it, and I can't outrun it, it's gotta mean I can outrun it then, otherwise, like, how would I not? Will they expect me to use the spear 24/7, so he can't use it naturally? Like, do I just have to have invincibility frames up for that attack? And if not, I'm just screwed? Like, I need a little something here, game. A little something. I don't know if we're ready for this, dude. I don't know how to counter his attacks. Because if he ever hits me, I'm electrified, so then I gotta spam in order to get out. His lightning tracks me, and it doesn't seem like I can shield it without taking damage, so I have to roll out of it. Yeah, we'll give it some more attempts, but I don't know about this one. This might be one where we end up coming back to it.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Okay. Is it because I was locked on that it forced me into the attack? It 100% is. I'm dead. Just kill me on this attempt. That had already gone so wrong. It had gone so wrong. This dude feels like a boss where you like specifically build for him. And like when you're built for him, you're fine. If you're not built for him, you're gonna have a bad time, sort of ordeal. So, let's see.
They gather the fear.
He sends that along the ground, which is fine. What is that actually doing for us? Okay. Like, do they just expect me to interrupt every attack he does? Because, that's asking a bit much. Doesn't seem like he necessarily burns, considering that burn time was really not coming up at all. Just like stun more or less or something. So fire isn't necessarily working. Then I should try my axe or my spear or something along those lines. Although the damage is there. Okay, but you got hit during the attack. I still took that attack in the middle of that attack. What is the point of me? I don't know why I tried to block it, because clearly it's not an attack you can block. We did give him the like half health right there, although it seems more like luck than anything at this point, because a lot of it was just like not allowing him to attack or freaking out the AI to where it always want to get backing off, which allowed me to do damage. Although that's not exactly like something you want to be thinking in like a boss fight. But it might just be like a thing where I'm reacting too early and then getting punished for it by the game. Because we've seen that in earlier fights, so something. It wouldn't surprise me too much if that wasn't a thing. So we can't actually block the one in the ground. That one's not entirely sure about. This we just run around in a circle for, more or less. Not sure what I was supposed to be expecting out of that attack. All of his attacks look the same. Rolled too early. And then none of my parries went off, although that time it did. So that's got limited range, so you can potentially back up from that. You can use your shield to block blows, you can... Why did the one lightning track me the other time but that one didn't? Maybe this one's just a shield-heavy boss fight, because it doesn't seem like anything is necessarily breaking the shield. I rolled, but it didn't matter because I was still within the AoE circle. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Let's try the axe, I guess. I mean, we've been using the Chaos Blades, which has been doing good damage. Let's see how the axe does for us here. May as well try out, like, all the elements, right? Alright, that one went through my shield. The lightning on the ground, even though the ones before that were stopped by the shield, so I'm gonna need a little consistency there again. I was thinking he was doing the lightning shots from up above, not all the lightning. And these guys just are so good. We're still in the process of learning all the moves that he's doing. Although I think we're at the point where we've seen all the moves. So now it's like a matter of how do we end up countering it, is the thing. I'm thinking we still stay with the Chaos Blades. It seems like our best performance has been with them so far.
We gather the fear.
See, like that time it blocked. There's gotta be a better way of going about that attack than just doing that. It works, but there's gotta be a better way of doing it. It'd be cool if I could reflect those back at him for the perfect parries we were doing there. That's the one where he turns to 5. It's a different name than the other one before. This is the one that goes on the ground. Go ahead and rage up here so we can get our HP back. Pretty sure we stopped him out of the lightning attack where he shoots it from the sky, which is not the worst attack to get rid of. It's not the hardest one to dodge either. This should be the one that runs across the road. I pressed the roll, but it was too late. It still counted the attack even though I'd already hit him. It didn't stagger him out of his lightning attack where it was up in the sky. I took so much damage when I rolled too early right there. Alright, so that one I rolled too early on. He seems killable. A little bit of luck is needed for sure in terms of like just getting him to do certain attacks that I can more or less dodge easier. But it's definitely doable, right? And it's just a matter of when we end up doing it. Like a majority of the boss fights we end up doing. That's the one that comes from the sky. Should have just ran for it the entire time, tried to punish him, but there is no punish on that attack, I guess. It just happens, which is unfortunate. I could never... I hate that about the bosses. They're like, here's... you can parry them, right? But you can't actually parry them because it doesn't ever benefit you for parrying. It's just like, oh, you just don't take the damage. And it's like, why would I go for the parry then when I can just block? Unless I'm missing something about the parry system, which could be the case. Maybe it gives me a rate bonus or something. Tried to catch him, so that way we could get that progress off to get that extra HP bar damage on him. Fortunately, didn't work out for us. That's 5 stars. I'm taking that one. Yeah. There's probably like a amulet rune that reduces the effects of electrifying, which is probably what you want when fighting for this guy, of course, but naturally we don't have access to that. I rolled and it tracked my roll. Oof. Oof, oof. Should have just shielded it. Was getting greedy trying to roll in sooner to get attacks on him. Pain. This is doable. It's just like, how many attacks do you want to do that? But I mean, hey, that's really not what I was trying to do earlier, but I guess we're here now. Ooh, got his 5 stars up there. He really hates me getting angry. Like, he really hates me Why did that one go through my shield? I'm upset. But then that other one that normally runs on, we were able to do some consistent a little bit of consistency. I should have to guess every time he's just going to work for this, it's not going to work, because that makes it a lot more difficult than it just. Oh, good, that hit me after I hit him, so that it's still allowed more first. I rolled into it thinking it was the fire lightning. Okay, so that's lightning of... Okay, so he's got 2 lightning attack that runs on the ground. One of them is blockable by your shield. The other one, you just have to, like, roll out of the way at the end. Otherwise, you end up just eating it. Ooh, this game. Oh, this game sometimes.
We gather the fear.
Made me use my punch attack, which just set me up for losing health on the 2 after we started so well. That's and have to use all my rage to get not even all my HP back. All your attack animations will save that big lightning on top of me, but I was stuck on the side of the map, so I wasn't able to roll out of it. Unfortunate timing on that one. Dang. The sad part is like a lot of... See, like, I always compare it to like Elden Ring and Dark Souls and stuff, and it's not like any of the attacks are like significantly damaging the hit. They just hit for a lot, which makes it harder than it should be. Thankfully, that was the one that ran along the ground, so the shield is going up. It's the one that goes up top. It's weird, like, you have to watch what he says more than, like, what the actual attack is, because, like, all of his attacks look the same, but the naming of the attacks are not, so then you have to know which one it is based off the naming more so than what the actual attack looks like, because it's all the same. Of course, dude was clearly already stunned before it happened, but that's fine, it should be a 5-star one. Oh, you're the worst. He's the worst. All he does is run the entire fight. It's so good. How did that? You're gonna tell me that got through the title. It's 5-star. I rolled too early. I was expecting it to be the one that came down from the sky. Dang. A lot of the damage is me just getting stuck in an attack animation, which is the worst, because it's like, your really only remedy is to like not go to that combo degree, and it's like, but that's where a ton of the combo damage is. So that's like you're getting punished for using a combo that you have to unlock, and then you get punished half the time for using it. Like, what is that? And this is the one where I gotta run around right after I activated my extra damage basic attack, so that all got wasted. Thanks for that. I rolled early too, and I still got punished for that. That's a 5-star. Nope. Did not want to use this early, but here. We can get him to an HP bar increase because of it through the light bar. I wouldn't be mad. Of course, that assumes that he'll actually fight me, so I could ever get it up. That didn't count. It was straight on his head. Oh, game boy. Yeah, and I lost all progress towards making it happen too. My roll? Every other time I've been able to dodge that using the same exact timing as that, but no, it's fine. It's fine. The HP bar, the HP was sitting on the side of the map there. Not that it ever gives us a good amount of HP, but it's better than nothing. Also eats away at my HP rather than the rage, so I can rage more. Ow, my shield is up. I felt that one, brother. That's 5-star, my roll. I guess I gotta roll to the left or the right there, because whenever I roll forward, it counts as hitting me, rather than me rolling out of the way of it, which is upsetting. And it's just the lightning on the ground, just roll away until it runs off, get back in there. That's 5-star, I roll forward instead to the left or the right again. Maybe it's just because I'm trying to play this like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls, where maybe God of War is just more focused on evading and then punishing, whereas, well, not even punishing, it's like just getting a chance into attack rather than like an actual punish, where like Elden Ring you actually have stuff where you can actually get rewarded for dodging, parrying, and, you know, blocking stuff, whereas here it's more like just dodge more head, otherwise you're going to take infinite damage, and you don't really get much more out of it. That didn't hit you though? Still ended up doing damage to you though, even for the attack. Three parries in a row. Never rewarded. Feels bad. Use that to break the attack. This should be enough into range where I can take an HP bar from this, from the silverish bar, whereas actual HP bar now. Or at least I hope so. Which it was, which we ended up getting like 40 D-bar because of it, which is pretty good. I hate how you can never punch in this game. Like there's really no way to punch. Like you just have to wait for their attacks essentially to go off. Backing up to get that HP, I run across the ground, so I can do that. Looks like there's a second HP over there. Very happy. So ended up taking damage there, but we ended up putting the firebomb on him, which should stop him from doing any buff bars easily. That went over my shield, I guess. Guess I'm using my shield too much because the shield's like going on. But I don't expect me how they expect me to die. Use my shield. Goes instant. And I have my resurrection stone, or that was a kill right there. And people are gonna be like, go get the resurrection stone or whatever, but then it's like, I don't remember how far away a blacksmith is from this. Or is a blacksmith on the map? Just for like an idea of how far this actually is from us. Is there even a blacksmith? It's all the way back here? Bruh. It's just, it's so far away. I'll do it without a resurrection stone. We'll play it on hard mode. It's just such a pain to go back and grab. A little early for that attack, don't you think? Bad roll. Use the rage to get out of that attack. Still took beyond more damage than I should have. Also use the rage to relay, so I'm probably not going to get a HP bar after this, which is unfortunate. You gotta do something cheap to make sure that I can't get this one. Thankfully, we were actually able to capitalize off our rage points. How is my rage not holding at all? I hit this man with so many attacks. Does he have something that actively stops me from building up rage? That seems like a thing. We've hit him so many times. Or maybe because it's just like the basic attacks and they're not rewarding basic attacks. They're like, oh, you're not even using charged attacks? Oh, yeah. Get me out of there. I wonder if, like, using all your rage, like, they add in, like, a tiny punishment for using all of it, because I feel like I should be building rage much faster than I. Especially for, like, getting carries and stuff, like, why would they not reward that, right? Probably could have been about twice now if we had that resurrection stone, but I'm too stubborn to go spend like 5 minutes to go grab one and have potentially it wasted. It's just, I just refuse to.
They gather the fear.
One full HP bar down before this man did like one actual attack. Oh, you can hit it literally even under yourself. Oh, okay. I rolled, it counted me going forward instead of going to the left or the right. You know, you think you would actually get my man, just kill me. Just kill me here, just kill me. It was starting out to be a good start, and then the game's like, this is going a little too well. I'm gonna need you to calm down a little bit, and then push me into everything. So, hey. Because, you know, when you see a lightning bolt coming straight at your face, the game's like, you know, you want to run into that. How about you go forward instead of left or right? How about... I shielded, but he went for the one lightning attack that I can't block. Okay, I literally rolled that entire time and still got hit by that attack, so I guess that attack is straight up just sprint and get hit. Well, at least we solved that speed mystery. So I'm gonna run across the ground. I can't block this one. I can. Okay, none of that brought you down from the sky. Okay, so I just half the time I can interrupt that attack, half the time I can't. Some consistency, game, please. Some form of consistency, because we brought him down from that attack before. Like, actually canceled him out of that attack. That time we hit him, what, like 3 times before the attack ever hit us, and it never stopped him from attacking. So, I don't know what's up. This game is like card trolling with me right now. Rolled into that one. I'll accept that one. I rolled the wrong way on that one. But something tells me I still would have ended up being hit there. That's the one that roll out of the way. That's like your free attack for this guy, is him actually like trying to walk up and punch you. 50-50 on whether that attack ends up being the version where you can roll out of it, or the one that you have to walk it. And of course, I lost 50-50 Yeah, I need you to hit your actual attacks. There we go again. I rolled forward instead of left to right. Got rolled to the left, stuck in the animation. It's always that last one in the combo that you get stuck in the animation on, because he's like up in the air, so you can't put any directional inputs in at the time that he's doing it. So our relic like blows. Can I just get one that just grants a bonus to the melee damage? Yeah, why not? There's a Bifrost. Shock Room grants a burst rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Give me the glaive, maybe? It's the most simplistic one. Just give me the bonus melee damage. Why not? Does is runs away. You're like the worst type of boss. It's like you're not even like a boss. You act like you should be. gonna be enough to guarantee an HP bar, but it'll be close. Spray his arrows from the back window to make that. Got stuck in the animation of that again. My eyes are sold because of it. Good to go. Well, not good. We don't exactly have to HP bars, but good as in as good as we're getting. Probably dead because of that. Yep.
It's a fine mess.
If I could go back, I would get rid of that skill. That skill gets me killed more than what it actually helps me. It's good damage, like, don't get me wrong. It's good damage when it actually works. It's just, whenever it's activated in a boss fight, it just kills me 24/7 just because you get lost in the boss attacks that you can't deal with. Nice. Alright, so my light runic was the one that actually took him out of the sky that time. So maybe it requires a runic attack if it's gonna end up happening. That's the one that ran across the room. The one that I can block from that shoots down a lightning bolt. It's not this attack, it's a different attack from this. That's the one where you gotta roll from one side. That's the 5 lightning. Steve just runs. I spend half the fight just running after this guy. Bare minimum. Should be raging here, so that way I can start building it up again. Use it right here, so when he lands, I get the invincibility throws. Nope. Nope. Steve stays around the doorway. He didn't do the animation of the lightning coming down from earlier, which should have meant that he was doing the one on the ground. He used the one in the sky. Like, you can attack, you can auto-attack cancel out some attacks, but some of them in your regular line you just can't. These Kappa weapons are now getting hit by that due to the proximity of the weapon. Should be. What happened? What happened? Did he really have one more in him? That was the one that was targeted over me? Pain. Startingly considered the Resurrection Stone, mostly because we're getting more consistent and getting back to an HP point where that might actually end up making the difference. That really didn't tap me. It felt like it was pretty much in the ghost. Every time I activate my extra data based attacks, every time. That's the one that runs across the ground. to the left or right. That was my bad. Force her as I use that, and then teleports to the other half because why not? It did it. Oh, it's good. If I don't know where I'm going, the game's not going to know where I'm going. Of course, sent me into that attack, so I ended up taking so much damage. Had a feeling I was going to get hit by that one, and you know, I really wasn't feeling it. So, here we go. Trying to cut the rage early, but apparently we're just going for it because the game decides, no, you don't want to use that as potential, you know, blocking his other attacks. He wants to do that. Got stuck on the HP stone there, so maybe take it early, and now I'm going to get punished for it. Oh my gosh, because I got stuck on an HP stone? No way, dude. I'm gonna be so mad. This HP stone is the difference between me winning this one because we ended up taking so much. So because I got stuck in the animation of grabbing an HP stone that I didn't want to take because I knew it would stick me into an attack of his because I'd be stuck in I'd be animation locked by picking up the stone, which led me to taking more damage. It just game, please. Are you like this? It was like such a good fight up until that point too, which is like the worst part about it. That's like really annoying too. That was one like 2 attacks where like it just absolutely annihilated my entire HP bar. And because of it, you end up losing for it. That's what we've got as bad as it is. Baited more there. I don't want to try validating him because we can't always guarantee the extra HP bar damage from full rage build. But it's such good. It's hard to like just give that my shield, by the way, game. I don't know if I have that on, but it was clearly right. It's not. Yeah, just killed me on that attempt. Took way too much damage too early. I got screwed on multiple attacks there. It's doable. It's clearly beatable, but like, not without being annoying.
Gather the fear.
Too early. Had to do that to break the attack, otherwise I was going to eat one of those, and that's what, like a quarter of your health plus. Can't really afford it. So that's an unfortunate waste of reach. Had to do it. All you do is run, you're like the worst type of boss. That's the first time he actually said a different voice line. He must feel so proud of himself. Couldn't even punish him after getting free stun. Couldn't even punish him for blocking both of his attacks right there. Oh gosh, so stupid. Can't punish him for anything. This defense wrong. Sometimes I think getting rid of the lock on when he does his 5-star attack actually helps. They really showed it, but like, it feels like roll too early? How do you roll too early? Like, how do you get punished for that? At this point, we're going until we beat him. Like, the determination is more like the baby race is there, because, like, this dude's actually nothing so cool. Like, it's just getting punished by, like, one move where you lose, like, 90% of your HP for it. I mean, good enough parry practice for this game, I guess. That's the one that breaks your shield. You like never uses it though. Hard to account for attack that he like never uses. That's not what was supposed to happen there, but it happened. Such a waste of rage. Just try and activate lock on, and it's like, oh, you want to use all your rage built up? Okay, and it's like, not really, but thanks for that, I guess. That's a 5-star, or too late. That was a shield break attack. At least we're able to build up our rage again, I guess. Whenever that's moved. Yeah, we ever get something, we'll use it well for a second time. Of course, as I activated my buff, I ran into an HP stone, so now I'm gonna die for it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
This is a fight, man.
I ran into an HP stone on the ground, and the game's like, oh, you need this. And it's like, not if I'm gonna take more damage grabbing the HP than what you're gonna give back to. Pain. Baby rage. I wonder if that's a setting to where you could just always make it manual. I probably wouldn't use it like the entire time because it's still good for like regular exploration and whatnot, but like for boss fights and whatnot, getting forced to pick up an HP when you don't want it to, and then getting stunned is pretty rough. Around in circle, you're fine. Assuming you're set up for that attack, it's an easy attack for punishing. He definitely has more trouble aiming that attack when you're right under it than anything else. That's just the same. You're the one that runs along the ground. control, nigga.
felt that one, brother.
Of course, got hit by one attack in here. That's such so much. Like, look how good we were doing up until that point. Grab that HP stone before it's overrated. Nice, we were able to trigger it. That's so good. It only takes one attack to kill me right here, since I've got no range, depending on what attack he ends up using, and this would be one that would do it. I'm dead for it. I rolled 2. Literally 2 attacks and I die. Literally 2 attacks and I died. That was free. That was free. But then I literally had a 1 second difference on the roll and I end up dying for it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. It was such a good fight too, dude. If I had just done that in the last fight on that attack that he had just done, this would have been over. Dude, all you do is run. It sucks so much. Only I could bait him in certain attacks. A little too early. Gotta do that just so that way we can get the damaging, get a little bit of HP regen. Sometimes I think using Valor, it's like damage versus slightly more healing, I guess. I guess it depends on how much HP we would end up healing. Valor's probably like the way to go for boss fights, just for the HP. Grab this so it doesn't mess me up into attack. Thankfully that's one that I can easily block. He bought himself so much time off from me getting extra HP bar for free because he was doing that attack that forces me to be ranged. He stopped me from using the 5-star lightning attack, which is good. There's like 2 moves that he has left at this point that could actually mess this up. And that's one of them.
Kratos, we need you!
Resurrection Stone, and he's dead there, paid, but I don't want to go spend 5 minutes to go grab one, dude. It was free. It was free. He literally had 2 moves that could have killed me right there, and he used it. Of course he did. Of course he did. I still got hit by an attack there when he was falling out of the sky. It's a 5-star, dude. It's early. We're not at max weight yet. I need more time to build up that bar on it so that way I can more or less guarantee got screwed by an HP bar again. Yep, just killed me. Just killed me. I got stuck in the animation of taking an HP bar. Just kill me. Just kill me.
Off your back.
I was like, oh, let me grab this HP stone right now because I know it's going to screw me over later. It screwed me over instantly. Why even drop the HP? Why not? If you're going to do that, why not just give me the HP? Why not? Attack cancel the manager's attack and then taking damage there. But yeah, I'm gonna need you to land an arrow at some point in your life. That or start using your swords.
Nasty hit! Go away,
Yeah, learn yourself some new moves, bro. They definitely don't give as much moves to like these boss guys as they do in like Ordinary and whatnot. I was gonna compare it to that, but you know, just is what it is when you're a soldier. It's one of the attacks that can screw this up. I'm willing to get rid of it at the cost of it's not enough to complete an HP bar, but man, did it get close. I need Freya to keep hitting at least one arrow so we don't lose the million worth of progress that we got to. But something tells me we're all roll too early. Roll too early. That's the one that goes around the ground. We're good. Lost all progress towards doing extra damage to him because of that move. That's probably like the worst part of that move. The wall is still gonna be freaking platinum tier by the time we're done with this dude. Why did that knock me axe? HP bar before it. Alright, we win. You're the worst. You're the worst. You can't make this stuff up. Can't make this stuff up. Literally ran for what? 30 seconds there straight? Resurrection Stone dead. Was that like the third death he would have had I gone? He had a Resurrection Stone. We should have waited though. The man literally ran the entire time. Like, Hey guys, how about we just make a boss where its selling point is literally running away from the player? That's what caught the boss, right? You know, you don't want to get it one fight. No. Just have it run away from it. He didn't say the name of the move right there, but I had a feeling I knew what was coming up. Hey, don't know what that is. Wait a second. Grab that. It's sad, like, I almost think of the HP bars and boss fights at the moment as, like, landmines, because anytime I ever go for them, I just end up losing infinite HP for them.
Come on, get up, brother!
We go from literally one hit away for him running like 5 minutes to dying to that. Pain. It's like 2 moves that are actually like concerning. 2, maybe 3 moves if you count the lightning I can't block on the ground. And yet, like, it shouldn't be an issue because like they shouldn't be doing the damage that they really should. Nice, he did that attack while we were underneath him, so he wasn't able to get a good shot. That's the one that runs along the ground. Didn't even show the attack go off, but apparently it hit me somewhere.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Why can I never punish parries? If parries were punishable, like I could do in Elden Ring and Bloodborne and every Dark Souls, like this man would just be eating. Just absolutely, he would be eating. Man was straight up off the screen and I still killed him. Wait, Carries, you got a table, man. He had like 20 steps forward and everything. Got stuck in the middle of the attack. Not the way I want to use my rage, but it is what it is. We can potentially secure the health bar. It's going to be real rough though, depending on what attacks he ends up using. Rolled too early into the star one. Resurrection stone there, you hit the silver bar, which does about a full HP bar worth of them. And he dies there, but it'd still feel kind of cheap using the resurrection stone, but it's...
They gather the fear!
The fact that I have to run halfway across the map, like 24/7, and we were having a chance to hit the screen. Yeah, the baby rage, you done yet? against the wall, because if I don't, all he does is just runs away. Even when I do, he still runs away, but he isn't able to get out of it as much unpunished. And encounter roll, force it in. Probably should just let myself die on this one and restart it, but we'll see what we can do with this here. I don't expect the win, but... Times we gotta teach him a lesson over there. Still like 50-50 on that. Excuse you? This dude is what? How am I like off to the just right of him? This man shoots it straight forward and it hits me? Let's do it. There. Bridge threw away arrows. They should reset by the time this happens. The only status effect I've really seen work on him so far is the Bifrost and the stun. I mean, the stun is debatable on whether or not it actually works rather than the short move. Okay. Well, County is rolling towards the front instead of the right, so it's going to keep all of that damage. Pick up at least a little bit of it since we decided to use that attack. Why would you make me run at it when it's literally in my face? Of course. Why wouldn't you put it right there? Am I gonna get hit on the side of you? Yeah, I am. Just kill me. Just kill me. What is that attack? Why even have it pointed forward if it can just hit me anyways? Like, what was the point of it showing forwards? You may as well show it as an AoE circle around you, because that appears to be what it actually works like. Feed me like false information over here. You're able to dodge that one. Attack. Just keep doing that attack. Honestly, keep doing that. We got no backwards here. By all means, keep doing that attack. Not that one. It's always either I'm too early or too late on it. Never in between. And of course, I can't block it because it's unblockable attacks. Yeah, use that attack more. Every time, like, doesn't matter what I do. The amount of just blade resistance on this one. How did that passively miss? Just saving the rage for a moment like that. Let's go. I want to say this should more or less guarantee us HP more, but seeing how fast my rage is going down, which is really extreme how quick it's going down. This should be the one that runs along the ground. This There's no way. There's actually no way, though. When is the last time I've been hit by that? I died because I ran into the HP. I died because I ran into the HP. Creates a mid-stomp animation, stops you from running. Also locks you into an animation so you can't cancel it. At least if you could cancel it and you didn't get the HP back or whatever, that'd be fine. At least I could, you know, stop myself from dying to animation on damage.
Take it off, man. You've got this.
Right. I got this. Yeah. It's times when I have like 3 chances of that. Like every other time I've not been hit by that attack, and that's the time I want to get hit by it. Okay, I don't believe you, but alright. Every time. Either too early or too late. Every single time. How's it feel to get, you know, staggered by the HP bar of your own that you dropped? Don't feel too good at that. If only that, you know, actually worked as well on you as it did on me. Have to do that just to ignore the attack, otherwise I would have died during that. I always use my rage at like such bad times, but usually it's mispressing or I have to use it to dodge an attack. Roll forward instead of going to the left or right. It's too natural to roll forwards. I don't know what it is. Like, left or right, you think would be, like, more intuitive than rolling into the attack, but I don't know, for whatever reason, me just rolling forward is just doing it. It's like another habit that I have to break, like, specifically for this fight, and it, like, just goes against, like, what I would normally do, so like, taking the amount of time I should be in this guy already. Oh good, it still counts the damage against me. That's fine. I didn't use that to try and, you know, dodge. Push. Takes a little screen. First camera angles. We're trying to go after your Why? Okay, well, guess I'll just throw that. So, how did that happen? Whatever, we'll make it. Right. Upgrading Freya's like top 3 form would have actually been good for a fight like this. Or like if she would actually end up, you know, like attempting to use it. Maybe I'm not supposed to move when he uses that attack and just go for a straight, like standing still, just dodge roll out there. Okay, that was like instant. Alright, brother. Of course. Run away for the entire game. That was fun. And stand there good across the board. Of course, the times I was gonna actually activate that, which probably would have done it. There's no way. There's no way. Literally did that at the exact same time that I did all the other ones, and it didn't. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Right. Feel like Kratos right now, taking GodofWar at this point with like how much this game is growing. Like, look at that! Oh, 3 dogs! Why didn't that happen the time that I needed to? It almost feels like it's intention. Oh, of course, neither of those. Yeah, and then got staggered into that. Have to use this early, and we're they just like mega drain my rage. What is this? I had like 0 rage after. Forward again. Every freaking time. Lost my auto lock. Stuck in the middle of the attack, and I'm dead for it. This dude's not even this hard, which is like the worst part. Like, there's straight up like 2 attacks you have to worry about. The 5-star one and like the lightning coming down from the top, mostly because the lightning one will set you up for the rest of the round. Extremely early use of that move. I needed the running attack, and then hit me the running attack. Did not know how to time that. Under it. Even though we normally miss it when I'm under it. Maybe that's the trick to that move, is just hide on the side of the wall so the majority of the projectiles will go into the wall. I kind of feel like that's the play on that move now, after seeing what it ended up doing to the move, which is more or less negated. I got stuck in the wall, because of auto-lock. I hate everything. I got stuck on the side of the wall because auto-lock, when I had it on, when he was doing the lightning strikes in the ground, it's like, oh, you want to run at this dude while he's actively throwing hazards onto the field? Yeah, I got you. Wait, who would want that game? It's not even a hard boss. The stories. forward. I know to go left or right. My brain's like, oh, you should go forward. That makes the most sense. Arguably, it makes wide sense if it all converges in on each other. Then if you run forward, it shouldn't be a big issue because they're slowly converging behind you. Clearly, that is not the case. There we go. Finally rolled to the right for once there. That attack's only bad if you're on auto-lock and auto-lock forces you inside, or you get hit when you're trying to turn off auto-lock so you don't get hit by it. It's not great by any means, but, you know. Can't ever close this. So. Roll to the right that time again. Going to the right seems to lead the way. When possibly. Nope. Refuse to believe any of that. Absolutely. I refuse to believe everything that's happening in this game. It's just, when do I ever get hit by the jumping attack? It's just, this wasn't a thing that was happening earlier. What changed? What changed? I'm using the same time. What actually changed? Is it my distance from him that's changing? And then maybe, like, it has, like, different speeds based on how far away he is? Like, that would have to be my guess. See, like that time it was completely fine. So why would there be an issue of the last two? Makes no sense. There we go. Getting better at blocking one of the two attacks that generally attack us. So that's did feel confident on that one, so let's go over doing that. It should be confirmed. Should be anyways. So how will actually end up being, we shall see. It made me pick up HP. Why would you make me pick up HP? Oh my god. Everything we had worked for ruined because I ran into freaky hellstorm. Keep using that. That's the one we're looking for. Missed the timing. I missed the timing and I ended up dying for it. Oh my gosh. You literally missed the timing on, what, 2 attacks there? We ended up dying as a result? Oh, that's so dumb. Of course, use that to break out of that attack early. Use this for extra damage and melee attacks. Use that for damage. Stop its teleport for a second. No one would ask you, Freya. You just keep spamming those arrows. Run, jump in, put me in. These will get the spring for an extra little bit of damage. 5-star, we ended up dodging. Nice. Got stuck in the middle of the attacks, and I'm just gonna lose like 90% of my HP real quick. Close on that one. Favorite rage out of that. Not the ideal attack that I would have wanted to use on if I could have chosen, but that's if we confirm this, he should more or less be dead. If we can confirm it being a thing, finally.
And now, invoking Lyra after what they did.
Lyra? I've never heard of it.
It was a peaceful kingdom,
We had
full of
9 more of
artists
those
and poets, but it fell to ruin long ago.
And these berserkers were responsible.
Them and their accursed King Thrall. What little blood I have still boils at the thought.
Your former home, I assume.
Let's just take this victory and move on, eh?
There is no need to shoulder this burden on your own.
Admittedly, you're shouldering the brunt of the work here. Let me worry about the emotional burden.
So we know there's one rune right there. We know that's the second rune. Like, people might be thinking I should be, like, hyped that I finally won that fight, but, like, we had it beat, like, ages ago. It's a matter of just confirming it. Should be the Sun's soul.
Speak, Spirit.
Is that...
Looks straight up like the Father's soul, but okay.
I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find the other treasure on his own, to spare you the dangers.
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool. But... thank you for telling me. Perhaps now, we can see each other again.
What a shame.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and the son started.
That water wheel's
There
getting
was
no
a
water.
raven over here. The question is, where's the easiest spot to end up in this video? First try, baby! We should only be one crow away from from getting another set of armor, I think. The next one was at like 24 or so. gotta use the bathroom real quick. We'll be back in just a minute. Alright, we're back. Still slightly annoyed that boss took as long as it did. It's not like it was even a hard. It was literally, can you dodge these two attacks and you're free? Not otherwise you'd have issues, and well, you know. I know we still have the runic chest down here, but I don't know where the third runic is. Right above the chest? Is that one? Or did we already see that one before? Presumably the explosion will end up handling that. In case we got... Never mind, because those don't... We'll work on the other way first, and we'll come back to look at this chest. I'm thinking I might have to do something else beforehand before I go look at it. What are we still missing in this area? The chest, a legendary chest, one lore, one raven, one lost treasure, and then something else.
It appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
We could use that lift, but not while it's up there.
You know, just in case we end up having to fight something. No, it's another Minotaur, dude.
Stop squirming.
Easy enough.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job! Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
I can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
Another jail spark there. So that's what, 2 sparks we can throw into the spear now? So we can use our thing to... We can use our hammer to freeze that, which would do what else exactly? That's another treasure map for us. Excuse me. And that's over by the skeleton we've passed multiple times.
Gate is down, but it has to stay.
They want me to freeze it first and then do it. Fine.
There's a gear. See? Connected to the gate.
And go ahead and pull the gate down. I did it too early. I gotta pull it down and then I freeze. What's the problem now? Did the ice not freeze up yet? They expect me to hit it from here then? They probably want me to hit We Go.
We'll need to get rid of those rocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how are we gonna do? Did that show up? Yeah, that would make a lot more sense. Why that? There we go. Now we have a clear line of shot for this. We can go ahead and yes, have Freya do in case we need extra time on it. We can leave my axe there for the time being, so it should stay as long as we need it to. That was what, our third? Then we gotta go ahead and blow this up from this
Very
side.
clever.
Come back around. Can we even make the jump from right there? So we pull our axe back, go ahead and hit this one. Go ahead and hit this one.
There we go.
There. Go ahead and recall it, which will then free the water, which will help us go here.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
That dude, like, so much damage for that reason. You would have thought there would have been like a nest around here with how many had spawned. Easy enough. We only go up from here? Looks like it. Alright then. Looks like we're headed up. Hopefully this treasure is actually good. It is a part of a favorite quest line, so usually it's halfway decent. A jewel. Not bad.
Quite the
Might be able
cache.
to finish the amulet.
I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
45,000 hack silver? Oh, baby. That was quite a catch. We're able to destroy this quick, it looks like. Well, not destroy, but pretty necessarily. No, I guess I can't hit it from this side. But once I do hit it, that should be our third rune, right? The one that I wasn't seeing. Makes sense, it was sitting behind the gate over there. Question now becomes, how do I get the rest of these? Can I even fit my axe? What am I missing? Don't tell me I need to actually be up there in order to hit it. There's got to be a better way of doing it. How exactly am I? Yeah, it doesn't look like you use the spear. How am I supposed to hit that? It's even got that gate over there. What? What am I missing here? Do I need the history? Damn. Oh, real. Oh, real. I noticed. Paid. Oh, good. They're generous on that one. Alright, some good rewards for us. Please. Maximum reach increased. Let's go. Easy enough. 800 XP. We do have plenty of XP. Now the question is, do we have more skills that we still need? On Kratos? No. On Freya, definitely. You can use a little bit. What do we want at, though? Probably Sonic. Is this one? 5,000? You know, it's a little on the expensive side for that. Getting the rest of our Sonic, though? Sonic seems to work on, like, just about everything. In which case, we'll probably end up using that soon.
The Gallowhead. What is it? Where did it come from?
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Yeah, where did Gallowhorn
No,
come
truly.
from?
No one knows where the Gallowhorn originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
What a story. We'll get to it from here. I don't remember. Yes, because of the chain, right? Because we have access to that chain now. Oh, it's probably sending us back to the door for the hammer, because we still have to turn that in. Although he's supposed to be in town now, right? So maybe it is sending us towards the spirit. Now we're going far away, more or less. Probably went, you know, a farther way than what we probably actually have to go through, but our path leads the same way anyway.
Oh, you're
We
back.
have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No,
Sorry about that.
No. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do.
Oh, you said
I should
the
have
thing.
brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
3,000 Kratos XP, 750 on Freya might actually be enough for another skill. And it is. Alright, so our Sonic arrows are where they need to be. Runic arrows. Does Runic cover Sonic and Hex? I want to say yes, in which case if it does, then it's a buff to both of them, which is probably worthwhile enough to go for. So we want to head back to where the skeleton is and where like a crane was for one of the other treasure maps. Trying to think of where the crane one would have actually been. The thing we can do over there, not see, not immediately what I can see at least. Not necessarily sure why that would be there, unless we did earlier, which is more than likely the case. Right, we knew one treasure map would be over here because they made it pretty obvious where it was. The other one, maybe a little less. Petrified bone, luminous alloy. I mean, they're worth getting for the rewards we get from it. The ingot as well is good. We got something else there for a second, I think. Another amulet piece, maybe? Increase the damage of all Kratos' weapon triangle attacks and abilities based on his cooldown. Same thing there. This one, gain a burst of speed and travel an increased distance while invading. That seems like it would actually be really good. Because it generally feels like I don't have enough dodging range, and maybe that will be a difference maker. Probably go ahead and track that now. Everything's giving us all this whispering slag, yet we have yet to actually use the thing.
A net, lungs. No, that's rubbish.
What?
Brock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away? I can't let that blue twat beat me.
If you are this upset, he already has.
I mean, Kratos is not wrong.
Headed back to the city?
Absolutely not. Well, I guess we are, because we have given him his hammer, and his hammer is back in the city. Or at least for us to give it to him, so... For the time being, yes, what's our map looking like for this area? Bay of Bounty. We're missing a raven. The actual island is 100% complete. Missing a raven, which may or may not be the other raven. Missing a raven there, and something undiscovered. Missing a ton over in this area. Although I guess we haven't spent much time in the actual city itself. At least not when we've had access to upgrades. So maybe we'll find some decent stuff in here while we go ahead and hit up this. Not so that we go back to the actual main storyline, but so that way we can get our HP back in case we actually need it. Go ahead and pick up another stone because there should be a blacksmith in here.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol. Area should be clear. Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
You again.
I'm stuck on
I hope
free.
you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet.
Really?
Never expected to see this thing again.
Mountain split. Repeated long-range wind slices that stagger enemies. Press R1 precisely while something, and, yeah, okay. It's alright, you don't want to read those anyways. Why would you want? Press R1 precisely while slashing the enhanced wave. Seems pretty good. Adds an extra wind slice, also can be doubled by pressing R1 while slashing. Adds yet another wind slice with stronger displacement, which can also be doubled. It seems like you would get a lot of use out of that. There's our shop and all this. Ahead of us, by all means, go ahead and hit up the shop. See, now the shop, we're actually close enough to the shop where I'm willing to go ahead and grab the resurrection stone. Sounded like an Odin Raven, potentially. Do we have an Odin Raven within this area? There supposedly is one. I don't know where it'd be, though. I'm just here. Probably this one right here. Maybe this one. Well, the less of them squawking around, the more likely I'll potentially hear the actual Odin Raven. Something tells me you're not. I had a feeling those guys were friends. Yeah, you still messing around with this guy. Get off, man.
Careful, brother. You're covered in Bifrost. Well done.
Hey, man,
I don't
I'm
suppose
just
more
trying to get to
violence
the
in the
shop.
streets will convince
Really
the
doesn't
citizenry
have to
that
be
it's
like
safe
this.
to emerge.
I feel like we've already gone that way and came out through this way before, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that we got that covered except for another. Or maybe that's actually where we end up getting to the shop here? Yeah, that seems right. Okay. Hey, like, I know you guys are just walking around and all that, but I need use of this, so if you guys can get out the way. Looks like this guy may or may not be weak to, just keep that snake. I get stuck in the attack. Oh, is that enough? Tried to block that one, unfortunately. I know why I keep trying to block this. I keep expecting him to die way sooner than what he is. It's ridiculous. Probably should have just killed the small guy sooner. I really expected that dude to go down quicker than what he did. Look at that HP.
Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Rock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here.
Apparently we missed an amulet.
Whatever you need.
Point. We can get Freya.
And now, Freya?
The Bifrost? I'm liking the Bifrost. It's
Does
just
this work?
free. It's basically
Please say
just
yes.
free damage at this point. Stun isn't the worst.
Need
but the
something?
free damage off the Bifrost is like real nice.
What can I make for you?
Go ahead and upgrade the amulet yet again. We're getting closer to maxing out the amulet already. Which makes me think that the amulet drops may not necessarily be in set locations. More expensive than I would have liked it to be for that resurrection stone, but that's okay. It's showing in my weapons as if I can actually, like, upgrade something new or whatever, but I'm not seeing none of it. Maybe because of Freya's thing and it's just now showing up?
Anything for Freya?
Yeah, it still shows up in the
Try not
weapons,
to break
but
it.
okay. Increases Kratos melee damage when the permafrost, immolation, or Maelstrom skills are fully charged based on his runic. Probably not. Increases melee damage when he's above 75% based on his defense. I don't hate that. It gives us 10 free armor in the meantime. New lore, not what I'm trying to look at here. What's our map saying for this area? Raven, chest, lore, and one other thing that we have no idea how to do yet. Excuse me. I know. Why is being so bad right now? Probably too much cleaning earlier today. Yeah, there. It is kind of nice being able to breathe for once, though. It doesn't last long, but it is nice when it happens. Still no.
Brock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Probably could have guessed. Can we finish everything here? Nah, I mean, we still got the one treasure map. A treasure is too precious to like fall into the hand of the Azers. I'd lay them beneath the machine that brought them to me in the hopes that Asgard is too proud to go sniffing around where its workers break their backs. So presumably one of the distilleries, I guess. Viking's Gift. Al, you remember where this place was? Yeah, I remember where this was. Is there not a door somewhere in the place? There was. I was thinking we were going to end up having more stuff.
It's amazing. After all my time away, there is truly nothing I missed about this place.
Well, there's a chest over there. And I should be able to use my spear now to get that. If I had the right angle on it, which I should be able to get just from like chilling with people. There.
Freya, the flower.
We picked one flower so far. Apparently there's like a flower quest or something somewhere around here.
Sparkthorn.
2 of 9. Still keep hearing the birds all around me as if like I should be expecting an Odin Raven, but like I've yet to actually see it. I thought it was out on the water when I originally had seen it, because I'm pretty sure I've seen the one within this area, but I'm not entirely sure on that. What's our map looking like in here now? Just the legendary chest as well as everything. We've gone this way before, that much. That just leads us down this way though, so we weren't going the right way. Oops. Go ahead and grab that HP. Don't mind me, guys. Just coming back on through here.
You again. You know, you're the reason Odin's thugs are marching around the city.
We're killing all the Einherjar we can find, if that's any consolation.
Whoa, whoa! How about we just take that outside? This is a peace-loving establishment.
Who asked? But okay. Just passing through, man. Chill. I've been in this area before, so it should be good. Still missing a chest as well as a crate. Not really seeing any side of the chest either. So we can use this here. We can go ahead and teleport back. And if I guess we've got rewards waiting for us at the tree, so why not? I thought we needed one more raven, but maybe we ended up finding one. I'm just forgetting. It's gone 3, 4, 5 so far, so presumably this should be 6-star gear then, whenever it decides to actually give it to us. Why would the door spawn all the way down? What's that like?
Kratos, lady.
Brock.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
23 and 28. 38 and 40. Why is it telling me to come back here if I've got nothing to wait right now? Game's scrolling. Alright then, well. Game trolled me. Maybe off stream we'll end up just collecting things. It's more like collectible-ish. Well, we can try out the crucible, see how well this
See which armpit of Muspelheim that sea bleeds to, huh?
Godly Phoenix was talking about this before, so it'll be interesting to see what the crucible ends up looking like.
Freya, look.
Another flower.
You're getting rowdy, huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat trials.
How about that? The sea did lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
What do you know of the trials?
Oh, just your usual Muspelheim challenges of violence and slaughter. Rumor was it's Surtur's way of honing his blades, but I think he's just as much a sucker for blood sport as the rest of us.
Okay then.
Rock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Okay then. Well, there is a chest down there. Ooh, chest. Anything else I should be looking for? What does our map say? What do we got here? A chest. We got 9 realms in bloom, so we did end up getting the flower within the area. Only 4% completion, not too surprising. Probably more surprising that we actually even have completion off of just finding a flower. Makes me think that enemies are going to spawn down there, which is fine, but kind of prefer to look out the first thing, but, you know. Three things to look at. Yeah, something tells me I'm going to need to look at the area a bit more before I start looking for those. To get an idea of what they even look like. So, let's explore, shall we? There's only like 4 different things within this entire map, supposedly.
Any of these challenges catch your eye?
Population control, kill the elite while keeping population under limit. Keep enemies out of the ring until the time expires. Interesting. So you do like those 3 trials, and then if you complete them, you gain access to the chest, is what I'm getting out of that. So it probably follows that, I'd imagine. Do we need to do both trials? Is it one or the other? Like, questions for these? I guess we'll go.
We could
with the
always
first
warm
one.
up first.
Kill the elite while keeping the population there.
Here they come!
I think I killed this huge bastard.
Left flank, poison! Left side, brother! 14 on ya!
From behind!
I gotta imagine you're considered the elite. You still hit me with damage after you're
Kratos,
already dead.
a
Go.
chest appeared.
I'll be taking that. Divide Ash.
We completed the challenge, but there's more here we haven't seen. Could there be other
Level
arenas?
6 armor as well? Yeah, I was feeling a little weaker than I probably should have been for that area, but okay. Increases the gain rate of permafrost immolation Maelstrom skill gauges. Not bad. Looking like I probably have to do all the trials over here.
Which challenge should we undertake?
Keep enemies out of the ring until the time expires. I don't know how generous they're going to be with this, but we'll see what we're going to do.
Right side, brother!
How do I do that? Did the next area already get picked? What am I missing here? Is there 2 areas I'm supposed to go? Oh, I missed something. Okay, so if it reaches red, then I need to clear them, otherwise it starts counting against me? Is that what it is? Again, a little more instructions about what you're actually looking for here would, you know, probably be useful, but that's fine. Who needs instructions? Just kill them.
Behind you, brother!
Presumably we can just run away from you.
You're on fire, Kratos! They will fire!
I'm gonna... Man, they really don't drop you like HP bar or HP or nothing. A minute and a half? Well, this should be interesting. This is like how much DPS can you put out, which we'll see how well that is. Gotta clear the other side. So, there's just so many. How would you possibly? You would have to do like insta-killing these guys. Oh my gosh. My boss actually. Yeah, I don't think we're at the right level for this challenge. Like, there's too many enemies that I can't kill quick enough. I'm also gonna, like, die out. Unless I'm supposed to generally just keep aggro and just keep them that Oh my, I literally had 3 seconds left. Alright, well, at 3 seconds, I gotta try it again to make it happen.
Which challenge should we undertake?
Yes, I can do it. I didn't realize where one circle was for a minute, so that hit. It's like I gotta kill one enemy, run for the next enemy, and then like keep it going. I forget this is the only circle on the first one, so like we should more or less be able to keep this. You almost don't want to stay in the circle because then it brings enemies into the circle for them trying to attack. See, like that time our first wave one was much better. I imagine our second wave will be much better as a result as well because we actually know where the second circle is. Like last time.
Enemy behind you, Kratos!
You would think like the NPC would be able to keep like one side while you kept the other side, but it certainly doesn't seem like that's ending up being the case here. Gotta clear out the red sides for sure. Oh jeez, a big one, really? Red is definitely not what you look for. It seems like yellow is pretty okay for us to keep. Red is like definitely not what Alright, now it seems like we gotta do the full now that we actually know what we're doing, more or less. Last time we lost like 3 seconds, but I feel like our bar was much worse. It seems like if you're within the circle, it shouldn't be counting progress against you, so long as like you and your NPC seem to be the case. It's unfortunate. Freya, move out of the way. I think I need to keep switching between like all 3 of my weapons more or less. There's a circle. Oh no. There's so many freaking enemies. Oh my God. We should win, like, based off our timer. Alright. Arguably not deserved, but we still got it anyway, so we take those. They really started spamming enemies towards the end there, and if they're giving us level 6 gear, presumably we're like slightly under leveled where we need to be for this. It's working. I imagine that's going to count towards the map goals. 2 of 15? Bruh. Serious? It's only 2 challenges you've shown us so
Fancy a warm-up before making your choice.
Why would you ever want to do a warm-up? I guess you have an idea of what you're doing, but why wouldn't you do it? Why wouldn't you just go for like a real trial then, figure it out then? If you end up passing it, then you didn't waste your time. Right? Like, I'm not crazy for thinking that, I guess. It's another rune sword here.
What?
I have seen a sword like this before. It holds combat challenges.
You don't say, runes.
You choose the trial.
Bugs rapidly regenerate from any damage. You hate to see that, but alright. Oh, they're not wrong when they say it. Okay, so I'm just supposed to yeet enemies into the fire, because otherwise there's no way. Otherwise there's actually no way. That's beautiful. You love to see that, except for the fact that it doesn't also. Yep, that's definitely what you have to do here. And I don't have a time limit, which is beautiful. So it might take a minute for us to watch everybody. So just heavy attack swoop today. There's no way you are perfect.
Rocket on the left.
Nope. Yeah, just got hit with a whole run. Combo. Okay. This dude is just straight up frozen. Alright, so the running R2 attack seems to be the delay in terms of just yeeting them into the stratosphere here. Question now being,
Above you, watch out!
now, who exactly am I looking for? I guess you don't do. Another. Just send them all straight into the breeze. Try tripping enemies near slope the legends. You don't say, Gabe. Thank you. It's almost like I've already figured it out. Could use some actual HP for once in my life. That's another one straight into the door. This should be doable. We did take way too much damage somewhere along the
Enemies to your left! One hand gets on!
Okay. That's an interesting enemy, huh?
Careful, brother.
Be
Just
getting
covered
hit
in
by that
Bifrost. Behind you.
Yeah, we do know what we're actually doing now, since we wasted like so much time like trying to figure it out. But now that we know what we're being asked to do, it should go. Say hello to the dream. And you have to drink too, except the game doesn't want you to. Game, please.
This is the last.
Way to just let him smack you in the face. Easy. Didn't even need that HP anyways. I'll be taking this. The Divine Ash must be for something. You're not gonna make 15 challenges and then make like a unique crafting material, at least unique as we've seen so far, and then not have it be something.
Fun.
Level 6 wrist armor.
Which challenge will it be today?
Throw orbs into the realm tier that closes it before time runs out. Okay, we killed one of the enemies that collect orbs. Alright then. So you're considered a villain.
Interesting. Looks like you need to toss those soul orbs into the void.
Protect yourself!
I guess that means I can't send them into the drink, right? Because then I lose the goal.
Good, that's the way!
First boost, as opposed to the non-first boost. I don't know how much time they're actually giving us for this intent, or like how much they're going to require for this. I was in the middle of my special move, excuse me. Well, he got drinks. Oh, good. If we do drink him, it just throws the order.
This is kind of calming in its own way.
Is that it?
If you insist.
Oh, well, it just resets the time. 150, 15. So it doesn't actually start the count until just now. Well, alright. Yikes. We gotta kill this one. That's a thing now.
That's right!
You're only a level 3. Yeah, you seem to be able to take larger enemies drop high value. This dude's got to count, right? Because this dude can take a beating at level 3. Trying to be like a giga move for how long that took. So orbs are like the freest enemy we can get, so definitely looking towards orbs. The big dudes were not what we wanted because they took forever to kill, and I don't think they even counted as experts. These guys are really easy to stun, which makes Freya's arrow spam very good against them. This should be doable, unless they throw some, like, absurdly crucial at me. Save Freya's special for the big dudes, which should make this doable. Oh, get off me, you nerd. I was just about to throw him. Alright, we need one more. Where's the score at? And good enough. You gonna make it 3 rounds or just 2? Just 2? Good enough for me. I'll take it. I'm hoping this Ash is actually worthwhile because the rest of the rewards so far haven't been crazy, shall we say. 100 XP isn't exactly much, and it looks like maybe 1k, maybe 10k XP. Or not XP, but silver. 22k XP for Kratos. Freya, you got 1910. 5K for that, huh? Less resistant. I just don't use the hex arrows. I just don't believe in them. Maybe I should. Freya becomes much more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging enemies more often. Now that seems like just good overall. Adds more specialized abilities to her range attacks. That might have just messed up her bow build. Not entirely sure, but presumably they would expect you to more or less get all of them at one point or another, right? So we need one more sword, and then that chest in the middle should be all ours.
You choose the trial.
All enemies within the time.
Let's go!
So presumably they're all gonna have shields, and then I gotta use that specific weapon more or less.
Behind you!
So far they're low level, or at least these guys are, so it's easy enough kills.
Incoming fire!
Coming fire from where? Alright, now we switch back to our camera. Thankfully we have to upgrade where we get to shoot these like ice waves, which is real nice.
Right side, brother!
And then, now we can go ahead and use our spear here, although just put my spear away because of this.
Behind you! Incoming!
How are you?
The wee bastard's about to explode!
We're seeing some enemies, I'm guessing sooner than what we would actually normally see, considering we're getting some like updates on our directory. Your fire one, that's surprising. Somebody came up behind me, that's should be expected. It should be free for us, which is really nice. Oh, we have a dude that keeps healing him. Good, that arrow is enough to stun him so I can get the combo off. Right, we got one door. We gotta kill him in 30 seconds. Absolutely. We're gonna heal back to full anyways when this happens, so we're all good that way. How are you not dead? Tanky dude, you know that? Draugr Lord. That's probably why, Lord status. Still feeling slightly underpowered.
We still haven't seen everything this area has to offer. There could be another arena.
But they're giving us all this level 6. I'm just not entirely sure.
The choice is yours.
Avoid taking damage. Well, this incurs. Maybe that just means they're not going to drop any HPs. Crucible challenge. I literally have to do it for all this. Oh, that is so cursed. Oh, that is so cursed. Oh, okay. Well,
could get hairy.
Switching!
So we just gotta hide in a corner and let like Freya do everything. Is what that says to me. You know, just straight up use like ranged only attacks, in which case I should probably be using my spear. He came from the side and hit me. Of course he did. Of course. This is going to be the worst challenge by far. They could have been just giving me like 3 hits or something, but they had to be really amazing. So I want to sit as far back as humanly possible over this.
Another nightmare! To the left!
Okay. So spear is definitely what we're looking for here. Like, not even close. Like, it's got to be spear. This fall behind me. Oh, it's time to change sides. Oh, we gotta go. Oh, we gotta go. Somebody follows me? Oh, so be it. Ooh, they started coming from the side of me. Yeesh. Dude, the top, he's gotta die. Fran killed it. Let's go. Screw you, I hate this hit and run play style, but you know what? It is what the game demands of us. Because of reasons, I guess. You know? Somebody's behind you.
Above you! Watch out!
When did I get hit? When did I get hit? No. No way. Oh my.
Here they come!
When did I get hit? Absolutely. Everything the spears just so much weaker. That or I'm just not using it correctly, or the two, but it feels so much weaker.
Incoming! Above you!
Ooh, that was close. How did you miss all of those, did you? Like, how do you manage to make this happen? So that way it should stagger the small boys enough to where that doesn't become an issue. Alright, so we're gonna have one more first wave to literally the next spawn. The question is gonna end up being where is the spawn up to? Such a disgusting way of playing, but deflect the excuse me?
Incoming! Above you!
Okay, so there's 2 more. Do you count as the 2? Why I feel like, no, it auto-locked. Stop trying to screw me. Alright, just me and you, nerd. Me and you. Trey, I'm gonna need you to do things like, you know, damage. I know that's not like really something you do, but you know, have you ever considered damage? We got him stun locked, baby. Let's go, let's go. Alright, well that was a really annoying challenge, but we did it. What was that, our third time? Third time, second, third time, somewhere around there. But hey, we did flawless. Easy. Give me this chest. What's up, Godly Phoenix? No problem, man. We started later than the beginning, so it is what it is. But we finally got the seed for the Crucible area, so that's what we're doing right now.
We've seen all the arenas and completed them. Maybe something's
I
changed.
have to apologize if it's late for me responding to your message. It was just we were in the flawless challenge, so I couldn't get hit. So, you know, I had to stay real focused so that way I didn't throw like I did the first, like, 2 or 3 times. But hey, you know what? We did it. 3 HP. We also got a Chaos Flame
The
out.
steel's reacting to us. That sword, it wasn't there before.
How far are we in challenges? That should be like 6 or so now, right? Yeah, 6. We also have something that is unscoped.
The sword. It's inactive. Perhaps it needs more molten metal. Let's check the other arenas again.
Alright, so these are the final challenges. Oh, this ought to be good. Are they going to be the same challenges but harder? Defeat at least 20 enemies within the time limit. Okay. Well, hopefully there's some loot enemies.
Behind you! Look out!
My arrows are the only way.
Okay. Using that there. Alright, so the orbs are like the way that you kill these guys quickly, is what I'm noticing. So I really should be using orbs to kill these guys more because they seem to be doing the quote-unquote real damage to these guys. Although the stun seems to be working relatively alright as well. And then we probably use you to kill off more or less the rest of the smaller enemies. That'd be my guess. It still did damage. Need to skip the snag. There we go. Now we can use you to kill the smaller enemies. Super chilling around here. Was it really one enemy? No way, right? If it was really one enemy and then it's like, that was absolutely not worth that ends up being the case. It should be, but I have a feeling I could have wasted this. I think we get the time.
Watch out!
17, we're getting closer, we're getting closer. Already not dead.
Behind you! Incoming!
Ooh, get the orbs, get the orbs.
Good, that's the way.
Not even close, baby. It's just that easy. Not even close.
What did we do?
We told it to move.
These challenges, getting right down to the wire for some of them. Although they've been giving us level 6 armor, and we haven't actually used that yet. So that's probably where they're expecting us to be. But we're rocking like level 5 armor. So yeah, it's Smoldering Embers, a resource used to upgrade armor that can be found in the Crucible. So if it's Crucible exclusive armor, I gotta imagine it's good, right? They wouldn't put you through 15 challenges and not give you good armor. People would absolutely complain about it if that was a thing. Take constant damage, but recover health by dealing damage. So we really want to be in the thick of things in order to keep getting our HP back. We're not on a time limit, which is nice. Ideally, if we can knock them into the drink, that's pretty good.
Fire from above!
Good thing I upgraded Kratos, so now you got 4 of them. Makes it really easy to kill the ranged people, which is something I've been needing. That dude's a permafrost, we don't have to worry about him for the time being. Ideally, if I can knock big boys into the drink here, that'd be what we were looking for. Can Arrow really not hit this one?
Behind you!
You're on fire, Kratos! Triple fire!
Now, not enough.
On your left!
This dude's being agility more than anything. No drink for you. You get an axe to the chest. So finally, we stuck him.
Behind you, brother!
Except you're gonna explode into like a million wisps or something like that. Oh no. Yeah, no, you gotta go. Like, you have to. Whether it's drink, whether it's reach, you gotta go. Like, you cannot be.
Behind you!
There's a healer at. I'm just chilling over here. Oh, now I gotta get right on there real quick. I just beat the hit.
Behind you, look out!
I'm well aware that they are right by. I'm gonna die. Oh, my brain is about to save me. Ooh, we got health first. That might just be enough to actually save us here.
There. What was that about us telling the lava
not
to
even
move?
close.
It's said that the weapons of Muspelheim retain the memories of those they kill, even after they're melted down.
The metal lives.
That's a metaphor. Surely.
Where's my chest? There we go. It's just taking forever to spawn. Oh, man. Give me this. The laser matches. Source upgrade shields that can be found in the boost. Interesting. That could have been all the challenges. I should still be missing.
Look, the runes on the ground. The same ones from the other arenas. They must be connected.
Combination forge.
Sounds violent.
Just survive.
I was right.
0 out of
Enemy behind you,
99.
Kratos!
Are they serious? Level 6! Bruh. Serious? Oh my gosh. Level 7? Is this a joke? I had the resurrection stone, but something about getting 2-shot there. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be hitting that one yet. Level 7? Bruh. What? Like, excuse you? Like, they must be trolling, right? Like, they got it. Where are we at in terms of the map here? 8 out of 15 challenges. So there's supposed to be more challenges here, unless I'm missing something, or I have to complete that challenge before it'll let me on to the next set of challenges, maybe. Otherwise, you know, survive just 99 enemies. Like, come on, man. Like, you serious? Oh, okay, come on, man. Alright, what challenge you got for me here? Oh, I've already completed this one, I guess. Okay, then. Remove that one. Go ahead and add this one in the middle. It says there's, what, 7-ish more challenges? Unless they expect me to beat that one first, and maybe there will be another one after we beat 3, and then there will be the final one. I'm guessing that's the 7th, but even, what? How would I possibly beat 99 enemies when I've got like level 4 and 5 weapons when they're 6 and 7? We'll probably have to come back to these ones. I say it all the time, but like, we might legitimately have to come back to these ones. Because 99 dudes, like, you know, if they were like one-shot minions or something, you know, maybe we could work with that. But other than that, yikes. Yeah, no, the rest of these challengers are done with. So, like, they actually expect that challenge, huh? Yeah, okay. Yeah, Probably just gonna have to leave this one for a minute if I had to guess.
Your fire blades are looking a little cool. Hand them over.
Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Don't you worry.
Hot blades coming up.
Level 5 blades? About time we got level 5 blades. I gotta be missing something. Craftable. Takes some of my divine ashes though, and by some I mean like a lot of them. Like half of them even. You get a huge amount of runic and cooldown. Glowing embers. I don't have any glowing embers though. These also require glowing embers, and then at the end it requires hardened redness, which I don't have any of those. The spear. Spear attacks against sonic afflicted enemies deal bonus damage and builds bonus mouse storm skill charge. Doesn't sound bad. Shield. Permafrost, Immolation, and Mouse Storm skill gauges increase with blocking or parrying. That seems like a good shield. Now that sounds pretty good. This one needs Blazing Embers, which this one takes.
We got more lip flapping to do or no?
Alright, interesting. Different experience for sure. Nice little break from the rest of the story. Does that mean I was doing something wrong in the Raven section then, or was that just supposed to be like a trial of like, this is what the real Crucible is gonna look like? Maybe we'll check that out for a section. Something tells me that this is probably like the actual idea, and the Odin one might just be actual, just like straight up like mock trial battle sort of ordeal. But if it's similar to the Crucible, then, well, no, there's something for that. something? There's no XP for hacks per game. No, it must be... It's purely just for fighting specific enemies. Alright, fair enough.
Still acclimating to you two not trying to kill each other.
So if that's the case, is there anything else we want to do before we end up doing more of the main story? We're still missing 3 openings. Let's do some more of the main story. We can always go back and stuff later. We're getting level 6 speed and whatnot, so...
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Brad's Asker back here. He is.
I did not expect you to take on your babysitting task with such aplomb.
So were you always a freakishly large immortal squirrel, or?
Got him.
Don't forget handsome. No, I was once a regular squirrel. The same size as these wispy, spectral versions of myself, in fact. I was unremarkable. I stumbled upon the tree near what should have been the end of my life, the victim of a random act of predatory savagery. But the tree...
Interesting.
It had other plans for an insignificant creature like me. But I have prattled on for far too long. I will leave you be, Master Kratos.
It's saying I can actually
Here's what I found.
Stay safe, everyone. What a rambunctious bunch.
The conversation is over.
I've got half of the lindworms now. So we're getting closer to whatever Ratataster ends up actually giving us
There
free.
he is. Hey! Come show off the spear. See what we done.
Saying XP available. Is there really anything else I'm looking for here? Well, I guess the Blades of Chaos did get an upgrade. There's straight up only one upgrade for the Blades of Chaos at level 5? Really? Okay. When did we get so much XP for Kratos? What was that, 34k or something? Man. Spear's gonna be a minute. Freya, we just used like all of your XP, right? Nah, we're almost there to the extra 5k one. You know it's gotta be good if they're asking that much for it. Chest armor. Kratos gains a shield that prevents the first hit taken from resetting the gauge. Interesting. All of this, you lose so much vitality, but like your runic and cooldown go insane with this armor set. So there's probably something to it.
Now do the thing!
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Retire.
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened with the lady? Nothing at all?
Nothing whatever. Smooth as snail shit, like I said. Why?
Where are you going, brother?
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
Oof. Even put Mimir on timeout. Throwing down his blades and everything too? Kratos, what are you doing, man? Even dropping the axe, this man's giving up. He's becoming a tear. Kratos, no. Don't be like Tyr. Where are we supposed to be? In his defense, those blades killed his wife and daughter. Well, you know, when you put it that way, I guess that's fair. Again, you know, maybe don't use your bare hand to put out flames. It can't possibly be good for you. Why did they make this part so long? I don't understand. Now Kratos is going the Ironwood. It seems like a specific Atreus sort of area. Or, you know, I guess he could go there.
Kratos.
Right, well, I guess he's in his dreams more so than anything.
You alright?
He's just a broken man wanting to protect all he loves. You know, besides the fact that he killed his wife and daughter. But, you know, outside of that. Atreus really didn't get, like, anything from Kratos, huh? Like, he straight up pretty much got, like, everything from his mom. The eye color, the hair, like... the general build compared to Kratos himself.
Shall we then?
The magic, since Kratos doesn't really use magic. I mean, I guess you could consider the blades as magic, but not real magic, if that makes sense. Alright, guess we're doing this now.
Enjoy the gentle waves, little one. Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters.
Is the volume okay? She speaks kind of slow,
deep in the
but I guess it is because she's talking to a baby. Maybe
the
I'll
most
put it a little
beautiful
bit.
forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing.
Instead of a walk down memory lane, we're taking a boat ride down it?
We're not far from the place your father and I first met. We nearly took
It's
each other's
fine?
heads off.
Okay, cool. Just making sure.
But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic.
Why are they always always gonna hate on the dudes being stoic. Like, that's just how we are, man. Like, jeez. Not both of us can have, you know, infinite emotions running at the same time. It'd be very difficult to get things done if
I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt.
You want Kratos teaching him language? The man would. He's
Perhaps
got
that
all
will
the
fall to me
grunts
as well,
locked down.
since all he seems to be good for is grunting. Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything.
Faye really doesn't seem like
Let
much
him
of a
learn your
giant.
voice. Let him know you.
He is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden. Think. The mighty god of war, frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better. Atreus is our future.
This is no, or is he our destruction? You know.
Keep him safe, Kratos. Protect our son.
Man, I already failed in like the first 5 seconds? Kratos, come on now. She just handed over Trace, instantly lost him? Like, come on, man. Man really just punched the wall like it was just gonna come down. The wall's because it's the wall of his own mind. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes, because if it didn't work the first time, just keep on punching. Yeah.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
It work?
Not yet.
Why are you back here with this?
So, what you focusing on anyway? Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool.
I'm glad he's holding back or else the wall will fall down. Yeah, probably.
I can't give into it.
Through. Hey, it's through. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
That a good idea? Training? I mean, I think it's a great idea, but won't your mom be mad if she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, Grandfather. Right, okay. Here, then take this. And, send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif. And, Triss. See you later. And Thrude. Bye, Thrude.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Yeah, okay.
Weird can be good.
The two of you, I swear.
Kind of strange that she has the red on her hair.
What's in the jar?
Although
Milk
maybe
curd.
that comes from
Mom's
Sif.
favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Thor really gonna be trying to kill Atreus, huh? For spending all that time with his daughter? I gotta imagine that's how that plays out. We haven't played as Atreus in forever. I highly doubt we have anything for him we can do at this point. 891, yeah. Down on that one. Slow time after a parry is not bad. Excuse me, 1 second. Nothing new in the skills that we can do. See if they left anything for us. Highly doubt, but pretty sure we've collected that like 3 different times for this bow, but you know.
Whoa, I can use this.
If they're gonna keep offering it to me, I guess I'll keep grabbing it. It's just gotta be a case of somehow ended up missing it. Right. That's what do you think?
Sif in Thor's room. Everyone back home would freak if they knew I was in here. Wait, what am I doing in here?
A giant bed. So, where's Sif fit in on that? Because Thor could probably take up the entire bed by himself. Guess we're listening in. We just love to listen in on Sif. Apparently,
You don't
was
need
this
to know
like
why
second,
things, but
third
I'm
time
old
now?
enough. This isn't about your age. Then what is it about? Because by this point, Magni and Modi were set on the path that led to their death. I don't understand. You never try to. Then help me. Why are you so intent to walk the same path? And with that boy, no less. It's not about him. This is my dream.
It's not about Atreus.
Haven't
Right,
you
right,
ever-
right.
You're not some farmhand. We're Aesir. We have duties, not dreams. And you need to start acting like it. Sometimes I hate you.
Oof. Family drama, baby. Heimdall, you still hate my guts up here. I gotta imagine. Oh, he's not here? Oh, there you go.
Ah, there he is. The giant disaster himself.
Seriously, what's your problem?
My problem is you. Was that not clear? You come in here, talking big like you have us all figured out. But all I see is a scared little kid putting on a front. Out of his depth, out on a limb, and real far from home. Oh, am I wrong?
Thanks for that, I guess. Nobody guarding this door today, yeah, we still don't have access to it. At some point, I gotta imagine that we're able to sneak into there, although probably be more of a set mission, I would have to imagine. We haven't played in Atreus so long, I'm gonna have to remember how they even played this one.
Huh. Not here. Maybe Odin's down in this library.
I just don't get it. The mask. Bringing the giant that killed my sons here. Why?
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. Stop letting your wife think for you. She's clouding whatever's left of your brain.
This isn't about her.
No, it's about your limitations. Accept them and move on. Now go smash something, will you? Honestly, I liked you better as a drunk. Loki, come here.
And more chest hiding over here. Now that I'm seeing it.
Finally figured it out. This is where you killed Ymir, isn't it?
Not Ymir.
First
Ymir's
time.
the boy.
Tell me, can you murder a landslide? Smother a storm? He was more, a force of nature, a vessel of power. I was young, foolish. Saw an opportunity to create something more. I know you think it's cruel, but I did what I had to protect my own.
Right.
Why build your house here? What's in there? If I'm gonna trust you.
I'm trying to tell you. In the wake of Ymir's death, I saw something, the rift. Possibly the birthplace of reality. I looked inside and something was there looking back at me. It whispered to me things I couldn't possibly comprehend, but I knew they were true. When it blinded me, I thought it was over, that I'd never see inside again. And then I found this. And I knew that it would finally let me see the answers. You see, son, I don't know where I go when I go. There's no Valhalla for me. Ragnarok cannot be the end. I need to know there's something more than this. I need to know what happens to me. And that's the truth, I swear, on my last good eye. That's the truth.
The writing on here talks about a cold breath. Breath. Wind. It's gotta be Helheim.
Helheim, you say? I'll take it. And I know just the person to accompany you.
Thor's daughter? Probably. Yep.
I'm trusting you two can handle this responsibility.
You can count on us.
Don't mess this up for me.
Oh, forgot to mention.
Okay.
Heimdall will be joining you.
What a privilege.
Great.
For all
Ymir
of
did
us.
say Odin is an insane kill. It's
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. You don't want to walk into the blistering cold of Helheim without this. Efrilau should keep you nice and toasty. You're welcome.
Huh. Ymir said even Odin couldn't survive the cold in Helheim.
You believe everything that old goat says?
Thrud, too bad your first time outside Asgard has to be to Helheim.
Nah, we're gonna make the
we
most of
haven't
this.
actually been to this area yet, even with Kratos, have we? Unleashing hell? I don't know if we
Now,
should
as
be
much as I
unleashing
would love
hell.
to
That seems
babysit,
like a bad.
I have something else to do for the Allfather. If you run into any trouble, just scream so I know where to find your bodies.
Still got a Gallahorn on.
Let's find that mask piece.
Thrud said it, I did.
Finally, I can test my skills alongside the real Valkyrie expert.
First off, Hellwalkers are nothing compared to Valkyries. Second, I thought you didn't believe me.
Well, they're...
Hellwalkers, here's your chance.
I guess we are like really Kratos at this point. Too used to seeing Mjolnir, but we've got some bitches weaponry on it.
For the record, I believe you fought the Valkyries.
I just don't believe it was Grandfather who corrupted them, or that he caused the desolation in Midgard, or that he had all the giants killed. Am I missing anything?
Lots actually.
Left or right? Left or right? Looks like we're going right. Okay, well, I made an easy choice for me. I never grabbed blue, did I? Shattered. Again, still another resource we have yet to actually use.
More Hellwalkers! I got this!
What? I'm just supposed to watch? No way!
It really seems like I'm just supposed to be playing like support. My damage is clearly not there.
I don't think these warriors are very hard to beat.
Careful, Loki!
Yeah, like she basically one-shots these dudes.
Well,
Jeez.
what other heinous crimes has my grandfather committed?
Let's see. He decimated Vanaheim, tortured Tyr, murdered Groa, murdered Ymir. It goes on and on.
Interesting. And where'd you hear all this?
Freya and Mimir told me.
Oh, so his traitorous ex-wife and a bitter former advisor. Got it.
Look, you don't believe me, but
No, I don't. Either you're full of crap or you're a hypocrite for helping him. Can we just focus on the mission?
Getting called out like good, but
True.
exactly wrong.
My father wasn't always the person he is now. But he changed. Maybe Odin can too. I know how hard it is to hear this stuff, but you should know the truth. What you choose to do with it, that's up to you.
Just like all the loot out for me, I'll take it. We haven't upgraded in like forever, but once we do,
Dead end.
it's gonna be
This is where the masks had to go?
expensive. Very expensive.
Let's double back. We'll find a way around.
What, Thread can't just, you know, summon a mule here to bring it down for us?
See? More Hellwalkers! That means we're headed the right way.
Yeah, how do you define that
Kappa!
so good? Like, presumably this is Artisanic Zone too, which is like even more expensive. You didn't kill the enemy behind us! Really? I was so certain that she had killed the enemy behind us. I was like, I got nothing to worry out behind us. Nope. This has got first. We already do no damage right now. It's really gotta be like you just hiding behind for us. I got You dead yet?
Come on, Loki, try to keep up!
HP crystals heal me so much because I have no HP to begin with.
Well, there's a big hole up there
I got
now.
this.
Please.
Uh-huh, sure you do.
Hey, we're okay, right?
I guess. Maybe our families are just meant to be enemies.
Well, not us. I don't believe that.
Oh, it's gonna happen. Are you supposed to... What am I missing here? There we go. Okay, it just wasn't showing
What
me,
I do believe is that you'll make a great Valkyrie. I'll tell your mom the same thing, even if she scares the life out of me.
Now he wants to die to Sif?
Now, we have a masterpiece to find.
Really asking. Cascade of disrupted sonic heroes. It seems like a relatively good spread. Increase the AoE, further increase the AoE. This seems like a good one. I do like the sharpshooter stare. just the power of each shot. Like, the Falling Sky just offers more, because you get max damage with Sharpshooter, but you get Runic and Stun with this one, which I gotta imagine is just gonna end up being better. Also, it has some, like, area denial to it as well.
No way through up here either. Now what?
I'm not sure. But my gut's telling me what we need is here.
Really gotta get myself going.
Hitting one's easy. Getting good at shooting is the hard part.
Maybe you can show me. I'll be the first Valkyrie archer.
Deal.
It fell through the floor!
Could be our way up. Let's head back down and find out.
Oh my, why does everything need to be a puzzle? Why is it? But like, why?
Now we go right.
Into a group of hellwalkers. Let's get them!
Kappa!
No. They still project it, but it shows as if like somebody was behind
You want some of this? Whoa! What is that?
A revenant! I'll slow it down for you!
Nah, I got this.
wrong to be playing like support
Very,
or playing
very
like DPS
creepy.
this entire time.
Looks like there's more soundstone on the grate. You got this? Let's go.
And this way's blocked too.
There has to be another way. Keep your eyes peeled. What's the mask say?
So, the mask's pull is a little weird with all these buildings in the way, but I think we're going the right way.
You think?
Probably silver, the best we get out of it. With all the timber we're getting, we should be able to like max all our bows soon enough. The question is, do we want to actually do that? Or if they're even actually
Eyes up! We got company! Whoa! You can turn into a wolf? Nightmare!
You knew they were gonna hide stuff.
Sure.
Are you messing with me? I need this to go well. I need my family to see what I can do.
I know. We both do.
More shattered. Presumably this is gonna be for Atreus
Matt?
then if they're giving us so much.
Looks like it's through here.
No, I don't have to do anything special to open it. You know, you would think like an entire rock.
Let me get that for you.
Okay, this thing's really fighting me. See anything in there?
There.
Nice. Whatever you shot crashed through the floor again. Let's head back and check it out. So, I talk about my mom a lot. What's your dad like?
He's intense.
He's just a guy.
Like he's trying to force me into this mold. But I'm not sure that's me.
Oof. Well, I know exactly what that's like.
Thing is, I don't know what I want. I love that you do.
You'll figure it out.
Whoa!
Okay, that's a big one. More of them!
I can't kill a single dude. I'm so weak.
Careful, Loki!
Does it ever go away?
No, it doesn't.
Mom's gonna have a real tough time keeping me in Asgard after this.
Atreus just being a bad influence on Thrud here.
Which way?
The map showed it was straight ahead earlier. But of course, the way's blocked.
Maybe they're trying to keep people out. Or something in. I bet there's another way around. There always is.
Okay then. Can I climb said boxes? No. Sound great? Yeah.
Sweet.
So, how'd you know you wanted to be a Valkyrie?
I did. After a bad fight with Mom, I snuck out and found them training. Somehow, every movement they made had such purpose. Like they knew exactly where they needed
I'm
to
gonna
be.
need you to push this.
And in that moment, so did I.
Looks like it's through here.
So training gave me...
Too heavy?
Shut up! Something's blocking it.
I'll take a look, but I want to hear the rest.
Deal.
She says something
Oh,
wrong.
too heavy. Have you seen these arms?
Let's see.
Yeah, I must be missing something here.
Should I stop pushing?
Not yet.
Want to do it? Other side of the room, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, that dude.
Not bad.
I know. As I was saying, seeing the Valkyries fight, all strength and style, no apologies. For the first time, I saw my path forward.
There we go.
There's like...
Knew somebody had to let me up. No more chest height, nothing I'm seeing.
Too bad giants
We're
have to
gonna
follow
find
prophecy.
Hell. It would not surprise me at all if
Their
Hell
own
would be
path,
in.
just like we've been doing here.
Oh, I'll be taking this.
No, let's see.
Brother, I need money. Alright, down what you say? Ah, right, another stone door. You know, if you don't want... Atreus, why do you even try at this point?
Step aside, little man. This one's stuck too! But I feel it weakening.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything here, Thrud.
I just need to give it a little more mustard.
Mustard? Not this one. About to be a Thrud sandwich
Maybe
here
I
in a
should
second.
just shut up and concentrate. I just need to give it a little more mustard.
This is something here clearly on this thing. Damn.
Got it.
Sure looks like it.
Bring it on! Kappa!
How are you possibly a giant in a giant? You know, something about it just like, even sword would do more damage. But yeah, this is with like a maxed out bow too. It's not even like I'm just slacking on this.
two make a good team.
Yeah.
Where to now?
You got anything good yet, skill-wise? What else we got for you? This is just sad. Well, today, for the log to the shoot, release an even bigger barrage of arrows upon release. You know, anything that does extra damage at this point does not sound that bad. Okay. I mean, our melee seems even stronger than our range, which I guess makes sense, considering they probably want to reward melee more than just spamming arrows at people, which, you know.
Looks like it's through here, but it's blocked.
What if I move this? Aha! Can you get up there? See if you can find a way to cut the crate down on the other side. I'll wait here. I don't have a fancy way up like you do.
Got it.
I mean, good shit. Yeah, I guess Thor doesn't really fly like teleport.
Was I too rude about her grandfather?
Mjolnir, but yeah,
She should know the truth, right? Yeah, guess so.
Hey, you talking to me?
No. Just talking to Ingrid.
Okay. Well, I'm waiting.
Wait a little longer. I've got a chest loot here. Summon 3 spectral wolves that pounce on enemies. Right, I have summons. Those are probably like things I could use, huh? Increase the number of wolves summoned, further increase the number of wolves summoned. Maybe I'm just upgrading all the wrong things on Atreus.
Can I get a better view of that
supposed to go
crate?
like full summonish build sort of deal. There.
You did it!
There, get back.
How'd you get it? Pretty easy.
Okay?
I got it!
Attaboy, Loki. Mess him up!
Oh, good. It won't let me fly out. Well, I guess we'll do this thing. I gotta look up how many of these summons again. Thankfully, the sword over here hard They wanted me to fight those guys too, because I wasn't able to get.
All right, the path's open. Let's go.
Whoa, the mask is freaking out. We must be close.
You knew they were gonna hide something.
What was that?
Don't look at me. You're the one who's been here before.
It's probably nothing.
Doesn't sound like nothing.
Throg, I'm gonna need you to do things. Because if it turns out to be a boss fight, something tells me you're gonna be doing all the things.
We gotta get out of here.
The mask. We're so close. Besides, I don't think it's dangerous.
Are we looking at the same thing? Maybe he's locked up for a good reason.
I can feel what he's feeling. It's a giant thing. Look, he just wants to be free. The piece must be behind him. Trust me.
All right, let's start with the lock not near its teeth.
Fenrir, is that you?
Shh.
How does this bow not break? Like, clearly magic is right, but how does this bow not?
There we go.
Heavy sleeper. Let's do the next.
about the dude's about to blink an eye open and one-shot me. He just eat me. At least that's what Resident Evil was.
All right. There.
Looks like there was another one under his foot.
How convenient, you know, the man's just magically sleeping, yet
You're welcome, mangy mutt.
Let's look in the chamber he was guarding.
Dead end? Please tell me it's down in the water or something.
There's... How? It's not responding anymore. This has never
But
happened.
you said trust you. And we let that thing loose. Grandfather's gonna kill me. We gotta get out of here. Come on.
Through. Wait up.
Maybe we missed it. Maybe it's back here somewhere.
Through. It's gonna be okay.
How can you say that? I shouldn't have listened to you.
Look, if I made a mistake, I'll fix it. I can find the piece.
You absolute, unqualified moron! You know that thing tears holes between realms, right?
Oh, good.
Well, I suppose I should expect nothing less.
Well, considering you
From
did
half-breeds.
literally nothing for
Don't
us.
call me a half.
I will call you whatever I like, Junior.
Leave him alone. It was a mistake.
No! The mistake was allowing you to think that you were ready. You helped him, didn't you? What side are you on anyway, Guppy?
Try me and find out.
Oh. And what are you going to do exactly? You see, everyone takes it easy on you because they are afraid of your father. I am not. That fat, drunken, utter piece of trash! Hey!
Again!
Yes, yes, the dumb does not fall far from the tree. Very well, then. Give me your best shot. You have a lot to learn, little girl, starting with who your family is and who it is not.
Just wait until I'm a Valkyrie.
Oh. You really believed the Allfather would allow that to happen? Please do not let this little weasel feed your delusions any longer. So close.
Stop! He just wants to make you mad.
Yeah?
Well, it worked.
Well, you toddlers are boring. If you are finished throwing your little tantrum, we should go now. Because I cannot wait to watch you explain this mess to the Allfather. Oh, it's going to be glorious. Hugin!
So we presumably let Fenrir go.
Damn,
and we did
he's
see
not
hell
here.
within Helheim.
Let's check his study. Oh, boy, is he going to lose it.
Father will have my back.
After the Allfather sent him away sulking with his tail between his legs? Doubtful. And you, Loki of the Jotnar. I am haunted by your incompetence.
It keeps me up at night.
Whatever.
No, seriously, I find the hues and shades of your shortcomings almost moving. If we could only somehow harness your uselessness, we could fuel this entire city.
Fine. It's all on me. Just leave her out of it.
I don't need your help, Loki.
Sorry.
Save it for the All-Father.
I mean, presumably,
We
Fenrir
have a
has
lot
to be the part
to discuss.
Loki, I'll meet you in your room when I'm finished here. Shouldn't be long.
Okay.
My mission went quite well, All-Father.
Thanks a lot.
I mean, presumably Odin.
I don't want to
knows
hear
how
it.
Highball is,
Everything
so
was
I doubt he's
fine
gonna be
until you showed up.
terrible.
I'll make it up to you. I swear.
I probably should have explored more, but something tells me it'd be all pretty much the same thing.
I really
we've
messed
seen
up.
already.
It's times like this I really miss home. Ingrid, did you have a home? Before you came here? Someone who took care of you? That sounds like a yes. Maybe I could help you find them without, you know, screwing it up. Sound like a plan?
May I come in? I heard what Heimdall had to say. I'd like to hear it from you. What happened?
It wasn't there. I was wrong.
Well, we all make mistakes, son. But freeing Garm, that was a big one. Chaos is already spilling out into the other realms. We're safe here in Asgard, but everywhere else.
I think I want to go home now.
Okay, if that's what you want. I meant it when I said you're not a prisoner here. It's your choice. Go, clear your mind. I know you'll be back. But before you go, I'll need the mask back. It's not that I don't trust you, you understand? It's the company you keep. Oh, and Ingrid?
Please, need to go.
And Loki, when you do decide you're ready to continue our work here, Hugin will be waiting for you in your old home. You screwed up. Doesn't change the fact that you're welcome here.
You got so attractive. Oh yeah, she got so.
And say hi to Mimir for me.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to be back here. If you're staying, you might be waiting a while.
3K XP. Oh, me. About time some actually good XP. That's just for grabbing people. We haven't used Atreus with Kratos in forever, so I don't know how worth that actually is. Aggression, whether or not I even use half of these skills, I don't know. It was basically enough to fill out an entire, like, skill tree just about, which is kind of insane. We didn't get any new armor, we didn't get no new bows, nothing wrong with those.
Of course.
I don't even have a sword on me anymore, so I have even more DPS. Gross. it's...
Better use the Mystic Gateway quick.
I would suppose it'll
Odo's
be
right. Freeing the arm. How did I screw up so badly?
I mean...
Okay. Guess it's time to face it. No running away this time.
But, who knows if it's actual
Almost
concern
home.
or just concern
It's gonna be fine.
specifically though.
Everything's fine. No, no, no.
It's you! Wait, it's you!
Atreus, watch out!
This won't stop until I close that realm tear. Atreus, keep them off me.
It's after you come in here and help a little bit, just saying, you know. Whole like, you're part of this cool team sort of deal now, and don't
Power! I'll show you how.
well, guess we're doing this.
Tell me when!
Lassa.
Lassa. Rifa. Lassa.
Scamming intensifies. Oh, well, guess I'm doing it. Rob, I'm gonna need you to do something. Yeah, I guess that works.
Off your back. Help Freya. I will draw them to me.
Alright, so that's your boss killing. Rage attack. I mean, presumably it has to be better than Rage, baby Rage, right? Because otherwise we can just use
Left side, brother!
Well, that Kratos using a spear is fitting since he's a smart. I mean, it's true. It just never feels like fantastic when I use the spear. Like, it feels like everything just does more damage, even though, like, it should be relatively the same amount.
Is it over? No thanks to you.
Thanks, Peter. At least you know,
Where's
showed up
Atreus?
with a sheet.
Atreus. Has the runaway returned and brought all this with him?
Seems strange that Odin can't get in here yet. These guys can get in here. Like, man, something about that don't seem right.
Just hold still.
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, you're bleeding.
Quit your blubbering.
That's because you don't have proper runics and grips yet? That's probably what it is. I mean, we did just get it, so, you know, I'm trying to hold out hope for it. But for right now, it's feeling pretty bad. out here crying as if like Odin's even done anything.
What just happened?
Come on, man.
It's all my fault. The Hellwalkers, they're everywhere. Everywhere.
That is not your fault.
Yes, it is. There was a wolf in hell. He was in chains and I set him free. I thought that if...
Garm? Great bleeding fuck, lad. You freed Garm? Garm? Who freed Garm? That's madness. Surely not you, young one.
If the Hound of Hell is loose, he'll chew through the fabric of the realms. Hellwalkers are just the beginning. What were you thinking?
Aye, this is a fuck-up of not insignificant proportions.
What would drive you to such mischief? Is this Loki's doing?
Enough. Leave him. Atreus has made a mistake. One that we
Yeah, clearly a big mistake.
will fix together.
Why do I not know Garm?
Grand. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather stay here. I've had my fill of visits to Helheim.
One problem. I'm not sure I have a way back to Alon.
Perhaps the squirrel does.
I need to speak with you at once. At once, I say.
Yeah, Ratcaster, you got a way to fix this by chance.
Gentlemen, I apologize for my brusque tone, but whatever has lately transpired in Helheim is completely unacceptable. I must insist you remedy the situation without further delay. I implore you, return to Helheim post-haste and undo whatever it is you've done.
Yeah, Ratcaster.
And, might I add,
I know
never
Garm's
do it
very
again.
little. Yeah, like, I don't ever remember, like, it's probably like a name I came across, and then, like, never just thought of it. It's like, oh, great, another big wolf, like, Fenrir or something like that. Probably something along those lines. Essence of Hell, unique resource. Interesting. Good thing
And
I
if you
looked at
must
that.
imperil the fabric of reality in the future, please do the courtesy of notifying me.
Frozen Spark.
Well, as little
Oh,
further delay as possible, then.
Sindri, you okay?
I guess
What
it would
happened
have
to your
showed
head?
up in the
Are you
chest,
kidding?
right? I don't imagine
You did
they would
this.
allow
I
you to
did?
miss something
Yes,
like that.
with your bear claws.
I didn't know.
Hey, don't you two start up again. Can't you see my
But it's
head
not for
pounding?
Leviathan Axe, right? You need Frozen Flame. But I guess all of those eventually add up to a Frozen Flame charge, in which case that's when you get it. My Blades of Chaos are actually ahead of my Leviathan Axe now, and they used to be behind it. Gale Flame. I've only gotten Sparks, I haven't gotten actual Flame yet. Hoplite and Phalanx Breaker skills apply more stun and have a moderate luck chance to grant unstoppable aura. That sounds like it could be good. Detonating Throne Spears has a moderate luck chance to increase strength and stagger resistance. Doesn't sound bad either. This one's a level 6, so presumably that ends up being better.
I'll disinfect my tools.
Enchantments. Alright, we use that right by because they're for damage. May as well, right? I mean, even if they're like not the greatest, we could still potentially use it for the main perk on something. Well, it's essentially resource. Berserker Resurrection Stone gives you full rage and a small amount of health. And that doesn't count, it does count towards our Superior Resurrection Stone. Unfortunate, but interesting that they offer that now.
I'll heat
I
up the
definitely
force.
see ways that could work. Grip of Radiant Reflection. Successful axe range attacks now generate charge of the Permafrost skill with successful precision throws, generating even more. There's high luck chance to grant health burst on any successful kill serpent snare skill. Whispering Slab. So Whispering Slab is like level 8 stuff, so that is like way up there. And then Hardened Remnants, which we still don't have any of. I'm gonna say we're alright for the time being. Would they hide anything in the house? I highly doubt it, right? I mean... But we're gonna go ahead and call it there for the stream. Nice good 6-hour stream, not too bad.
In advance, if at all possible.
Radzasker, that'll be for the next stream, okay? Calm down, friend. Anyways, there's my Twitter. You guys can go ahead and follow that if you haven't followed already. That way you guys can stay up to date when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming that day. And just anything else I throw up on Twitter, so by all means, go ahead and follow that if you haven't done already. Underneath that is my YouTube channel, which has a lot of our old Twitch streams, as well as a lot of YouTube exclusive content. Some content has already gone up as of today at like midnight, so content should already be up for you guys more or less. We're past 850 videos right now. We're getting closer to that 1,000. Maybe we'll do something special when we hit 1,000 videos. I don't know. We'll have to see about that, and then I'll need like actual ideas for it. It's just like an idea that came into my head. I mean, it feels like there should be some sort of, even if it's just, I don't know, maybe it sounds conceited, but like not necessarily like a party for myself, but like some form of like celebration, because like that is a lot of, I mean, it's a lot of dedication, really. Like, even if you think, like, most of the videos, let's say, on average, if most videos are, like, an hour long, which, considering some generally tend to go as long as that, if not, like, way longer, considering we've had some past Pokemon Legend of Arceus streams that went for, like, 12 hours, you know? I mean, it's just a lot of time, a lot of dedication, too, for sure. So, I don't know, maybe we'll do something for that. But anyways, yeah, there's our YouTube channel down there, 850 plus videos. You guys will find something. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe over there. You know, there's subs free over there as well. So, anyways, enough silly. There's my, well, after this, there's my Discord. You guys can go ahead and join that if you want. Just chilling there. Similar to the Twitter, you guys can stay up to date on when we're going to be streaming, if we're going to be streaming, and just about anything else we throw on Discord. Potential video ideas you could throw in there. I don't know, pretty much whatever. I mean, we haven't had an issue in Discord, so pretty much everything's free reign until something becomes an issue, and in which case we can deal with it then. So, yeah, you guys appreciate you guys for coming out, and we'll see you guys the next time we stream, which should be within a day or two. Appreciate you guys for coming out, and